code is in the chat. Hitting going live. Say something just so I can double check the Discord is working.
Testing 254213.
Turn your
Not
channel
ask
slightly.
him.
Sorry, what was what now?
Don't ask him to test things.
Why not?
I mean, that's
Test. Hey, I just did test.
Pickle.
Thank you.
okay. There. But yes, you have the room code. You should also be able to see it on the live stream. It's up. It's 85447. I could hide it. No, you can't actually hide it. I feel like the I button is supposed to hide it, so that if you're streaming, you can hide it, not have people crash your party. But
Yeah, I have a feeling that should do hide it as well. It may not be up and running yet.
Well, it copied it instead
Yep.
of hiding it, but that's fine. I'm not really too worried about it because somebody needs to go through the entire process of being in the multiplayer beta and also be watching us to be able to drop in. Okay, we're all in the game. Let's hit start. Skyland is the new world.
I'm guessing WASD and mouse are the primary
Yep, exactly that.
interactions.
See how many times you hit the side of a cliff when you try to glide.
The answer will be a lot.
Yep.
Apparently, Jess is on top of me, and
oh, where are you guys?
Oh no, he's on a corrupted island already. Oh no.
Yeah, you guys are 2 kilometers away from me. I started at the right place. You guys spawned way out there.
Oh no. We're
Ow.
hooked.
Something's killing me.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow. I have fallen off the island.
How are you supposed to fight something when you just started with no weapons or anything?
That is very interesting.
I have fallen off an island.
And you've respawned back onto it?
Yes.
So you can't have bandages or anything.
No, well, the whole thing is like you can't build a glider.
Yeah.
I've fallen to my death again. Because that's where I could go forward.
I can't chop down trees.
Okay, I'm going to quit this and go back to menu, because that doesn't seem right.
Sounds good.
Like you're screwed if you spawn on that.
Let's delete Sky. I'm going to just, because that was a world that I'd started, but I never did anything in. So I thought I could just use it, but I'm going to completely make a world from scratch, and hopefully that will. Okay, new room code is 88387.
Wasn't ready. Give me a second here.
Yep, sure thing. Toss it in chat, and I can read it aloud again whenever you need it.
Eight, 387.
88387.
It's interesting that Juan and I spawn on the same island, but you don't.
Yeah, that's because I spawned at the regular starting point. Okay, so I have to go back because I have to first make the world, create a new map. We'll leave it as a medium. It's a new world. There, Skyjay. Great map. Just a regular, plain as can be world. Because that's like I could totally get to where you guys are with like the glider and save you, but wait, of course that puts me right into it. I don't want to be doing that though. I want to be playing multiplayer. Multiplayer host a world. Room code is 81798. Okay, everyone's in. SkyJ loading. Let's see what happens.
Pre-alpha demo.
Yeah, like yeah. They consider this game to still be pre-alpha. And you guys have spawned way the heck up there.
Yeah.
That seems like a bug. I think that should go into a bug report.
Little mushroom guy that's in our butt, man.
We have no way of fighting him, or do we?
No,
you have to run.
You need a sword in order to do anything.
And we can't chop down wood because
you need an axe. Oh yeah, because it's the corrupted island, you can't do anything there. Just trying to think, is there going to be an issue with the world? I'm going to quickly look through the bug list and see if I can find something on.
And crazy mushroom guys that want to kill you.
I was just wondering if we can jump to a different island.
Nope, you're screwed until you can go.
Okay, small issue in the multiplayer test we played as we started a new world. We spawned on the last island of the tutorial, the big one with the mushrooms. If you actually, if you pause and click teleport to me,
Okay.
that might fix the issue.
Oh yeah, that fixes.
So now you guys have spawned to the right area. Okay, well, there. So now we can start the game properly. This is where you're supposed to start.
Like I haven't gotten to the mushroom at my own world.
Yeah. Yeah, the mushroom is basically fighting them. The mushrooms is a thing you have to do to progress, but that's basically the last thing you do in the tutorial. After that, it's like, all right, you're fully in the game world. Not just hiding in a corner somewhere.
I was reading it, had highlighted stuff for me, hitting tab.
Yeah. Alright, so we have our first thing to learn, and this should give us the workbench. I do like the way of unlocking things. It's not perfect, it's a bit gamey. But I like it. I feel like it balances things pretty well and encourages you to explore a lot. Which I realize I'm on the wrong Discord channel now. I'm probably not letting you guys be heard. So let's fix that. There.
Oh.
You guys should now be coming through again.
Nobody could hear us?
For a little bit there probably, because after going to look at the Discord, OBS only lets Discord be heard if Discord is, like, if either you're just hearing everything, or if the Discord channel is, like, the Discord channel is for the room that you are currently in, looking at in Discord.
Are you building a workbench somewhere?
I mean, I can.
I just didn't want to build multiple.
Yeah. I usually like to build it up a bit higher, more central to the island, so I'm going to build it up over here. There. I have a workbench right here. I do kind of like the way they do the researching.
Yeah, it's unique. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah. It's simple but fun. Okay, I'm gonna start equipping my items, which you do in the tab key if you're not.
Equipping items?
Yeah. In
Yeah.
tab, you basically the very top area, you can take the items that you make and drag them down to the bar in the lower right. But the lower
So
right bar does not pop up until you're dragging the item to it.
when you do the recipe the first time, you just learn it. You have to do it again to make it.
Yeah.
I haven't learned anything yet.
Okay, so
Yeah, all
Yeah,
you need to learn in the first recipe is rocks and wood.
Oh, I don't have any rocks yet.
there's all these small ones on the ground over here.
I didn't realize rocks was something to go pick up.
It's probably my fault for picking up all the obvious rocks at the beginning. That is the one thing about playing a multiplayer game, is sometimes you miss things because the thing that's supposed to like make it obvious you're supposed to do this gets done by somebody else.
Yeah.
I've found so many tomatoes.
I haven't found a use for them yet. I haven't gotten that far.
You can eat them. They probably have uses beyond that. I just about jumped off a cliff because I'm used to glider already. Yeah, this one part of the island here probably has so many tomatoes. Also, in case you're wondering, you cannot take fall damage. You can jump from as high up as you want.
There's 3 tools you can make right away. Well, plus the glider.
You can't make the glider right away, can you? You get to find the second stone.
I already found the second stone.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean by the second stone.
Okay.
The first. So where are you at right now? So one. If you follow me.
Sure. Where are you?
Oh.
What do you mean? What is second stone?
So there was a stone that you have to interact with to learn how to make the workbench. Did you make the workbench?
I made the or I know how to make a workbench.
Okay.
I just didn't know that was called the second stone.
Well, so that is a learning stone. I don't know what they're actually called, but basically you learn how to do everything from stones like that. There's a second one on this island.
Ah, got it.
And Jess has already gone to it. So you have to make the pickaxe and mine out part of the area so that you can get to where it is. Geronimo. Yeah, not being able to take fall damage makes life a lot easier. Okay, well, I guess I will build a um, sawmill. Okay, there. With the so I guess yeah, the second stone lets you build the lumber mill, which is what you need in order to make the glider. That's what it is. I made the glider. I did not equip the glider.
Jumps off the building.
I jumped off the cliff and then just fell and went, well, good thing I didn't do that off the island.
Have you found a use for the windstones yet?
Other than making the looking glass? No.
I haven't gotten that far.
Yeah, I think the windstone mostly kind of get treated like glass for the early bit.
I like how you can speed up the sawmill. Fun.
Yeah. Okay. I am now able to make a sword. And the spyglass.
So I'm guessing stumps need a special tool to remove them.
Yes. You need to be able to make a spear before you can do the stumps, and that requires rope. rope.
Oh, yeah.
The first bit of rope can be a bit of a tricky thing to find because you need to have a sword to go to the islands with mushrooms, and that's the easiest first place to get rope. Did you find the second windstone one?
Oh, I didn't even. Haven't looked, no.
Okay, that's fine.
Um, there's a windstone here. I'm assuming the other one is underground or something.
No, it's like near like it's not the top of the island, but it's up the island. Basically, if you follow the path, it kind of will lead you there.
It's pretty dark.
Yep. Yeah, it takes kind of surprisingly long to get to the point of being able to make light.
Oh. Cut
Oh.
down a tree and let everything roll off the side of the island.
Yep, that's from the time I played this game so far, that is a time-honored tradition. I do that a lot. Like, I'm gonna harvest this tree. Never mind, this tree is just gonna roll off the side of the island and I get nothing.
When you're out with that line on the bottom, that's not super intuitive.
Sorry, line on the bottom?
Yeah, when you're chopping down a tree or pickaxing a rock, that
Yeah.
little smiley face on the bottom.
That is basically just, if you hit it where that little yellow spot is, you basically get a combo.
Okay.
If you basically are swinging and you hit it too early, you get a less effective strike and you don't get like a combo bonus.
That's probably more important when fighting.
Kind of. I miss the combo a lot when I'm fighting, but I do take care to get it right when I'm building because you can build and chop down stuff a lot faster if you get the timing right on that.
I also think it's important to teach you, if you want, how to do bandages to heal.
I already made a band-aid.
Okay. Because you'll get fall damage kind of sometimes if you are soaring too high.
I don't think you ever take fall damage because I have.
I just did, so depends on how you do it.
Okay. Let's
I
see
wish
if
it would
can-
auto switch tools.
There, I am jumping
it
from
does.
as high. I am jumping from way above the island. Yeah, I did not take any fall damage, so.
While using your
think-
glider,
Basically, I wasn't using the glider. I just fell.
but use your glider and then just
Okay.
I hit a tree that didn't work well, but I took some there.
Yeah, I was just saying, I wish the tools would auto switch to whatever you were pointing at.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Let's collect some dirty water.
How do you make it clean water? Is there a tool?
I don't know yet, honestly. Might have to cook it or something. I'm not sure. Like, might,
That's
have to
to
boil
me
the
probably
water.
have to do.
but I haven't actually gotten that far yet. I have found clean water, and I know clean water gives you a bonus to your stamina.
I found birds in my game, but I'm like I have no feed or anything, so I don't have to do with them.
Yeah, I found quite a few goats, and I have fed one goat, and that's as far as I got. I don't I haven't gotten anything from the goat. But basically, once you can feed an animal, you can pick it up after that.
Apparently, the ones with pink noses are female.
Oh, I
I was looking up something else in Discord and found
Yeah.
that, and I thank you.
I never even got to the point of having to try to figure out which one's female, so I never even thought about that problem at all. Okay. Let's say this island will be devoid of rocks and trees by the time we leave.
Yeah. All resources gone.
And this game has basically, if you leave trees, they will grow bigger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You get seeds that you can plant. Speaking of which, I probably have quite a few.
As well as, like, if you leave one tree, that tree will drop seeds nearby and grow into bigger trees. So, like, the small saplings that you can harvest, saplings that you can harvest without an axe, those will grow into big trees if you leave them. I don't know how long this takes yet, but I do like the little ponds.
Yeah. I'm guessing clean water won't look as colorful.
I think the clean water I've found has been in, like, chests. So I think any water that you harvest from... I think any water that you just harvest from the ground will just be dirty, I assume. But it could be wrong. I also wouldn't mind, like, a hard mode of the gliding. Because I feel like the glider is very, very easy on you.
Sorry, Jeff, you're actually on time.
It's okay, Jeff. We will be here at 1600.
Yeah, exactly. No lies.
I mean, Jeff is always late, so, you know.
Well, now, see, if we are super early, then Jeff ends up being a little bit early.
Yep. We know how this works.
Jeff is trapped in his truck today. By virtue of there being a laptop in his truck. Okay, so you can eat up to 2 items at a time. So eating 2 tomatoes gets me an extra 8 XP. Or sorry, not XP, hit points.
Oh, so the saw the faster you have it going, the harder it is to hit that dot. And at
Yeah.
one point, do you want to not risk?
Well, but at the same time, though, hitting that, it's always worth the risk because it takes the same amount of time for it to, like, it going faster doesn't saw more wood for you than by just it sitting there. Every time you hit F, it adds 1 plank to your inventory.
Oh, okay. It's just
Um,
an extra.
Yeah, you just get it. Basically, if you take the time to time it out, you can get your lumber faster. If you do nothing, you can just sit there and wait for it to go tick 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 tick. And you can automate it later.
Well, it is automated right now. It just take a long time.
Well, no, like if you step out of the thing, it stops.
Oh, okay.
You have to basically be working the station for it to work.
What happened to all my wood?
It's probably still in the sawmill.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have to pick it up.
And your planks.
Got it. Didn't realize that wouldn't just automatically show up in your inventory.
Yeah, there's quite a few things like that where you have to take them. That is not as straightforward as you might like. So I found some.
How do you equip glider?
Just hit E on it,
Oh,
and then it's equipped.
that's once again, some of it is definitely still beta.
Yeah, some of it's a bit less than intuitive. Like, and that's the thing of like when they say this game is an alpha, I feel like this is what an alpha like. This as an alpha is great. Games that are like this is pretty much a fully released game. It's like hold on.
For me, what gets
Yep.
I was gonna say what gets confusing to me is the other ones that you equip by dragging
Well,
into your hotbar, right? So
you can do it either way though. If you hit E, it'll equip as well.
Yep.
But yeah, the glider doesn't go into a slot, so it is just E to equipped is the only way to do it, which is a bit weird.
really, Milo's not here. We're chopping down these trees.
Yeah, we have to get back to the
Oh.
we're planting trees before Milo gets here. Oh.
So yeah, there's WSAD, everything boost.
Yeah, so boost, and if you notice there's like a white bar on the boost gauge, if you get that, you can get like a really fast boost without extra energy. But every time you hit boost, it takes some energy. If you run out of energy, you will get yourself fatigued. So that fatigue is basically a debuff.
know if it's just me, but you're kind of muffled.
Mic might be in a bad location.
Yeah, it's
Is
better
that any
now
better?
already.
Yeah, my mic was kind of rotated, so that could be it.
Go. How do you? Oh, okay. I'm like, how do you get out of the glider?
Yeah, space can just drop you out of the glider. As well, hopefully you've been paying attention to the different buttons you can do. Mouse to slow you down can be really useful when you're trying to land at a specific spot. Sometimes you're just moving too fast to be able to land properly.
You learn how to jump higher in the future, or not really a thing?
Uh, I don't know.
I'm like, how do you get to that tree on that little island? Can I jump to it, or do I have to fly to it?
The tree on what little island?
Just the roots that are showing.
Oh,
Eh,
yeah. I actually don't know that you can chop down that. Yes, you can. Hmm.
whoops. So how did you chop that down? You just flew to it?
No, I jumped up and swung the axe every time I was at the top of my jump.
Yeah, so the Northern Lights were pretty spectacular last night, except, the rule is when there's awesome, spectacular Northern Lights, it's also so cloudy you don't get to see them.
Yep, that does seem to be the way. Now I can't tell if it's just I've gotten used to the way that you fly in this game, or if it made it a little bit easier from prior beta tests or from prior demos, I guess.
Initial jump is very obnoxious, but then after that it was pretty simple.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to glide jumping off of something, but if you get the timing right, you can pretty much glide out of anywhere. All right, off towards the hurricane.
The hurricane.
All of these floating islands actually revolve around a hurricane. It'll take quite a while to get towards the hurricane. We will not actually be there for a while. We'll be sailing an island before we get anywhere close.
Did I break my axe? No. Oh, get back here, you.
Oh, I found a rock on our island on the bottom.
On our island?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
Third rock.
and
I
bone.
forgot about that one. Yes. And bone is a thing that's hard to get a hold of for a while, but really, really useful.
I just clicked teleport to Jess.
Oh, you
Cheater.
cheated. Well, I knew that he wasn't gonna have a chance. He didn't go that way.
Okay, stone. And now none of these stones teach you unique things, like you can miss a stone and you're not out of knowledge, but you just will have to find more islands with stones before you find all the stuff then.
So basically, that same stone is at multiple islands.
Yeah.
How did you get in here? Did you fly?
Yep,
Interesting.
I love flying. Gliding's fun.
Oh, gliding is so much fun in this game. Also, you see all the updrafts out in the sky?
I didn't realize that's what they were.
Yeah, those little like cyclones. Not only will they bring you up, they will also actually give you back stamina.
Seriously, if I fall off the island, I go back to the Mushroom Island. That's my home world.
Oh,
Ah, yeah.
So good thing you taught me teleport to other player.
Yeah, I realize I could probably use that if I'm like way out somewhere far away and running out of stamina and need to save
So-
myself.
wait. Your icon, James, is white on my screen. Jess's is green.
You're blue.
I'm blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're different colors.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to just go, yep, I know where each one of you is at any time because you are different colors from each other.
There is an option. I don't know how it works in multiplayer to have a bed and sleep through the night.
Yeah, I don't know how it'll work for multiplayer either, but I assume it's if everyone goes to bed you can fast forward. It seems to be pretty standard for games, but it is possible this game is going to do it differently.
So right now we're basically just gathering resources.
Yep. Yeah, before I get too intense on building, I'd want to be on an island I actually want to keep resources on. So you could totally make this your home island.
I feel it's too big to move.
Is it too big to move?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't actually sure. I'm like, I wonder if they would let you move this one.
You just try to build a helm or whatever, and it tells you.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of other islands that are, like even some of the pretty big islands, you can move them. Definitely gliding up further than I mean to. Okay, I'm going, now that it's daytime, I'm going to move on to this island.
Moving on.
Basically, the thing that's going to limit how far you can go is basically your stamina.
My character has a sleepy eye.
You've let your stamina completely run out. You just need to give it a bit of time of not exhausting yourself too much, and it will go away. Or you can try to use a bed. I don't know how using a bed will work in multiplayer, but in single player you can just sleep and you will stop being exhausted. But mostly the exhausted is going to slow down your attack speed. That's the biggest thing. Everything else I don't think really. That actually might be the only thing. So going to an island and fighting while exhausted is probably a bad idea. Everything else you're fine for. But, okay. Off I go. Alright, now I remember how to do this.
When you're out of stamina, you just drop.
No, because it's like, I don't know what happens if you run out of stamina when you're already exhausted. But the first time you run out of stamina, it's just that you become exhausted after that. Now I could pick one of these 3 islands, but I don't think I want to do that.
Even if we can't use a bed, you want to make it and then consider it as your where you respawn.
Yeah. Yeah, your bed is where you're gonna respawn, so.
Oh, okay. So instead of respawning in that hellhole, you can knock a bed back down.
Yeah.
Yep.
It takes a little bit to learn. That's a little clunky, but you can do it.
Yeah, the destroying things is not intuitive, but it is totally possible to do. I wonder how corn is. Okay, so corn is like carrots, but doesn't last as long. So carrots are better than corn so far. I bet corn can be ground down to grain.
Oh, animal feed.
Well, that's the like what I'm meaning. Man, it's going in so fast on that. It's very good, so I have no feed for you. Amused at how low Jess is flying.
Yeah, it took the wrong turn.
Are you going to take down everything you can on this island, or
Which island?
the starting island?
Pretty much. I think we're close already.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty dang barren already.
Wait, how do you build a bed again?
Could be.
Yeah, B button and it should
Yeah.
on the top, the very no, not the last tab.
And you also don't have to be at a workbench to build everything. Only certain things.
Oh, I need some ingredients.
And you just need the leaf, cloth, and wood.
I'll leave some coal over here so you guys can discover it. I don't know how often you find coal.
Apparently, I
Coal's pretty rare.
can't rotate the bed at all.
E and Q should rotate the bed.
Ah,
What I get cranky about is you can't you can't snap to anything.
it says automatic, manual, or disabled snap.
Yep, but it doesn't actually do anything yet.
Ah.
It does it for the walls.
Yeah, it does it
Place
for the
walls and floors.
For there are things you can build on a tile, and there are things you cannot.
I left some stuff in that chest nearby, so you guys can discover
So
that.
when I hit sleep, it says waiting for other players to sleep.
Okay. I don't really want to sleep right now because it's the middle of the day.
Yeah, having said that, it does rejuvenate.
Okay, cool. That means that we'll be able to use that to sleep through the night as long as everyone wants to sleep through the night.
Nights are pretty short, though.
Yeah, they're also relatively dark, so sleeping through them is not
Yeah.
necessarily bad, but it's really not a big deal either.
Probably so many logs just laying in places that I've...
Yeah, but if we not come around, I can't see where they are.
Yeah. So this island has corn on it.
But I hit the side of the cliff. I'll be back. Way up high.
Last thing I find is the gliding. It is very easy to go way higher than I'm meant to.
Oh yeah, this is the one I stopped in my other game. The stone. That's where I left off. With the animals down there that I didn't know how to feed.
Yeah.
Oh, there I go again.
I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, so I can totally build a helm on this island. Like this island could be one that you fly.
It'd be kind of unique to build your house down there in the middle.
Mm-hmm. I think that's one of the things I do like about this game where it's like, so the starting island you can't, and I think the reason they did that is simply because new players spawning in probably shouldn't be able to spawn in an island that you can make inhospitable
Yeah.
or move.
Kind of like Raft has your raft that way,
Yeah.
right?
It's like all of the other things you could basically steal away. Okay, I'm going to AFK for a bit. Actually, I'm going to go back to that island back there and make a bed.
I wonder if multiple people can make it or make a same bed home.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Because I built a bed near our sawmill and workshop. It's like, I've built a bed. Can anybody else use that same bed?
Oh, I am glitching out. Every time I get near this one cliff, I get like expulsed. Just does this like big jump back. Okay, fine. I won't make my hidden bed down there. I will do something a little bit more permanent looking up here.
I wish we had a mini map.
Yep.
Yeah, you can build a map sort of device, but you do not get a mini map as far as I'm aware. I think this is...
Now, fall down. See, it's 4:15 now, and where's everybody at now? Oh, Jeff, if you're still here and you're on your laptop, do you have Starlink going then?
Okay. I will be right back.
I guess.
Oh no, now I have a bird that I fed and I don't know what to do with it.
Have a bird?
Yeah.
What game are you guys playing? It's a different game than I'm
You
playing.
can even pet it. It hurts. It's like Raft, right? You have your animals that give you feathers and milk and eggs and all that, right?
Sure.
Can I fly with the bird? Where am I gonna put the bird?
Okay,
It's back already.
I'm back. Okay.
Malagra will have something to say about that. You have to take longer than that.
I BRB correctly, unlike Milo Girl. Okay, well. I am ready to take on a Mushroom Island whenever. You should get a rested bonus, even if you don't sleep in it. If you just like are hanging out in bed for a while, you should come back to a rested bonus.
Why don't you just lay down on the ground? And it should, right?
I don't know that it does. So you don't get the rested bonus, but you get the at peace bonus, which is also good. I didn't actually realize you could do that.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
So charcoal and dirty water makes clean water.
Oh, that makes sense. That's yeah. Seems logical.
And clean water gives you plus 20 stamina, and stamina consumption is reduced. So me and Jess are playing Aloft, and Juan is playing Island Survivor.
Hey, you've both played the game more than I.
It's very true.
I have a pet bird over here. I kind of fenced it in, but I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do with birds yet.
I had feathers and eggs by her, so assuming she'll give me that.
Okay, well, I'm not going to clear the first mushroom island here because that I think it's an important part of the tutorial-ish thing.
Is it?
Like, kind of.
Like, wait, is there actual tutorial directions?
Yes.
Um,
I haven't
I
seen any.
I assume that they only come up in single player, or it's possible your tutorial might be off because I know my tutorial's set off.
You had someone. I saw you with some. Oh, there's a baby bird.
Let's see. Is this? Yeah.
Oh, tomatoes. This is my first time finding tomatoes. Or tomato seeds, at least. I heard Jam say something about tomatoes. I'm like, must be tomatoes somewhere.
Yeah, I harvested a lot of tomatoes off of that island.
Need
Oh, yeah.
more one.
Got
What is that?
everything I need.
I have no idea what they're useful for.
You can eat them. They give you a stamina boost, which is most useful when you are, or sorry, give you a health boost, which is most helpful when you're clearing islands. Okay, of course we'll lose all of our wood off the island here. Not all of it,
What? Why?
but just the tree fell towards the edge of the island.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I swear it used to not be so easy to gain altitude while flying before. It just seems so incredibly easy.
Harvested half a forest and the whole forest rolled down, but luckily it rolls down into a valley instead of off the island.
Yep, that is always nice. Hey Michael, how's it going?
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Eichel.
Rude.
Rude.
Guy loses his M one time and suddenly... No, it's okay to make fun of him.
I wasn't making fun of him. I wouldn't dare. He's got nothing to lose. He works in a poisonous, toxic factory, so he's just gonna die in a matter of time here. So people with nothing to lose are dangerous.
That does sound very accurate. Which is probably why you don't get a greeting. Because there's a hey James. It's 57 degrees Fahrenheit here. Hey Jess and James.
I mean nothing.
I mean,
Juan's
that
a
does sound
nobody.
accurate. Can confirm Juan is nobody.
Malaga would say it was too many.
Mm-hmm. Milo is wise beyond her years.
Milo thinks where she lives is a secret, but Michael thinks he knows where Milo actually lives.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep that
He
a
is,
secret.
but he is wrong. She lives in a different province than he thinks.
Mm.
So I'm building a bed here by this bird for now, so I don't lose track.
Yeah.
Now there's another baby bird.
Are you breeding them?
I think they're hatching by themselves. Or did that one get out somehow? No, that's a different one. Can't pick them up unless I feed them, though.
Milo lives in Calgary.
Calgary. Okay.
That's not.
Thought
That's not
she
the,
lived southeast of Calgary, but oh
That-
shit, that's a secret.
well. That's definitely a completely different province than what I was told last time. So I don't know what the deal is.
Do these tomatoes regrow or one
I don't
time
know. I don't know if
harvest and
I
they're
don't know if
gone?
tomatoes are a regrowing item or not. Some of the stuff that leaves vine behind, I'm pretty sure are.
But trees don't.
Not sure.
Can't catch butterflies. I tried. Whole damn tree just goes right off the side of the mountain or the island. It's like, well, it's not the way I was hoping you'd fall.
Yeah, it always sucks if they have to go for a nice big fall. I'd prefer them to stay accessible.
Like it didn't even think of breaking up on the island. So the multiplayer beta is going to be done here in a little bit. Can we still
Yep.
play single player after though?
Yes, I do believe so. Because the demos, single player demos, been out for longer than the multiplayer beta has been, I think. So I expect to, but I do think the demo will not be permanent because like the demo's been up and down and then back up again in the past. So I do think that it is not going to stay up until the game is released. So it does not work yet.
So basically anything we build here, don't expect it to stick around. This is just for fun.
Yeah, like this is, we're at some point, if we want to play this more seriously, basically when this game comes out, I plan on buying it, but at that point we'll have to buy, or we'll have to basically start a new game.
Be cool if we got a bonus because we're playing it now.
It certainly would be.
Hey, alpha testers get sale price.
In the current world of game markets, beta and alpha testers tend to get absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it used to be you get your name in the credits. It was a big deal.
I mean, that's it. I've actually beta tested a couple games and one a bit more recently, and yeah, I got like a free copy of the game after it came out because beta tester, and it wasn't a big deal or anything. But
you were required to put in a certain amount of hours and stuff like that as a beta tester or alpha tester.
Basically, I was for this beta test, I was actually required to complete the game. So it wasn't necessarily a certain amount of hours, but basically you had to finish the game.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah, I for the most part found it to be like I thought the deal was good.
Yeah, these days they just do early access, and then the people paying for the game are the beta testers.
Yeah, pretty much exactly that. You pay to beta test now.
And then a bunch of games never leave early access, so you paid for a game that you never actually get. Not a full version of.
Yeah. Now that is, I think, if a game is in early access and development stops, that should be grounds for a refund.
Yeah.
But it might be possible that Steam has no way to get that money from the people, so. But at the very least, like you shouldn't, if you shouldn't be allowed to just go on and develop a new game.
Yes, I agree. It's like you screwed over the last people. You have to pay them all back before you're allowed to release another.
I have to say, I do enjoy the building mechanic in this game. The fact that you basically put down framing and not the full bits. And they have to
Yeah,
go
it's
around
took me a
Hamlet.
while how to finish it though. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's how you finished it.
Yeah, you have to use the hammer to actually build things. And I like it, but it is certainly not everyone will appreciate the way the game makes you do things.
We should test one thing. Have at least 2 of us build a floating island to see what happens.
Yeah.
How long till we can actually fly?
I can
Uh,
build the.
I mean, have you left the starting island?
well, no, but you guys have.
Yep. Because I'm pretty sure we can.
Like this one, I'll probably do if nobody else objects to it.
I mean, I've already picked my island to fly.
Is it the one I'm on or the one you're on?
The one I'm on.
Okay.
So any other islands up for grabs as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, my only stipulation is if it has a glowy rock somewhere, I will dismantle whatever I need to be able to get to the glowy rock and learn the thing.
I'm totally willing to share the corn as well. So once you have seeds, you can grow your own.
Yeah. There, I've set a home and I'm able to sleep whenever, so if at any point people want to pass the night, I am fine either way.
Is there a way to give each other stuff?
I don't think there's a way to directly give someone stuff, but you can put it in a container that other people can open and look into. So Michael is at his brother's girlfriend's house and there's almost in the middle of nowhere.
Almost.
Almost the middle of nowhere. Not actually the middle of nowhere, but almost. Okay, I can make hay now.
How do you make hay?
How do you make hay?
Yeah.
You need what's it called? What's the material called? Small plant clippings. Basically, if you use a scythe to harvest just like grass-looking stuff, that is how you get hay.
Okay, so you have to learn how to make that then.
still there.
It's
Alright.
rudders, rudder for steering, and a sail.
Yep. What's kind of annoying is I
You
can't
said
tell where.
you built a bed? Where?
I
I was gonna see if I can use your bed.
have a super secret bed.
Ah, I see that. You're gonna be underground somewhere. Whoops. You built a staircase going down?
Yep. I am basically underneath a rock outcropping on my island. The stairs definitely need to get railings at some point.
Oh, that's cool. You built on the side like that?
Yeah. So how is it to fly around a moving island?
Oh, not a problem. So,
So we're moving at 11 knots right now.
yeah, I can totally sleep in your bed. It's just not my home. I mean,
Okay.
I can set it as my home if I wanted to.
Interesting.
Yeah, so beds are... Everybody can share the same bed. Wait, I'm gonna set it as home and see if your
Yeah,
home
I was about to
setting
say
disappears.
see if it stops being my home.
Okay, it's my home now.
Okay, so this must be the island that Jess has claimed.
Yep. It's the one with the corn and the little birds.
Yeah.
Which I don't think one has done corn. I left some for you somewhere.
I
What? One?
What corn? What's corn?
Up top, like on the top rocks, you'll see corn somewhere. Here.
Okay, I'm gonna fall and see where it puts me. Because the island is still my home. Man, you can fall for a long time. 750 meters down. I should go back home. And I spawn in my bed.
Oh,
Which is a bit weird
corn.
because the roof... Actually, do I really need the roof above? I can do an open design, I think.
But it rains that game and then you get wet, so I definitely don't have a roof at mine. I love the game effects when it rains. Have you had that yet?
I don't think we've had rain yet.
In your own game, have you?
Oh yeah,
had-
yeah, yeah.
I love how it shows up on the screen.
Yep.
So we can all sail our own. Just you've set up sails already?
Yep.
Oh yeah, so we can all do our own island. That's cool.
Yeah, I think that is super
It's something
neat.
that we wanted Raft to have, right?
Yeah, that would have been super nice to have in Raft. Again, there seems to be this little buffer between islands. Islands can never quite hit. So I think I'm going to make like a gangplank on my island.
Doing good, mine's doing good. Mine's my bad, but doing good, mine's my bad. You know, you run into large things that can, like you know, like grab the birds and stuff.
I have not seen anything like that yet.
I have a stone sword.
love how close together your island is to mine.
Yeah, as I'm like, can I, like, what happens if I hit your island? And the answer was, you cannot. So,
Yeah, that little bit of buffer. Cool.
goes cartwheeling out into the distance.
You guys have learned cooking plate yet?
Yes. I have. Yes, I have.
Um,
Yeah, so it seems to be that if I make an outcropping, it adds that to
Where
the
do you
buffer
find-
zone of my island. Oh, apparently I left the steering wheel spinning.
I've got goats on my island.
Yeah, goats and pumpkins. I'm kind of jealous about that.
Okay, so right now if I lower my island
carrots.
a little bit,
Can I come discover that?
Oh, discover what?
I don't know, carrots and stuff.
I don't know if I took them all already.
I figure
could've
it's
just teleported
very
through that way.
likely that there will still be some.
'Cause it's a tiny island.
And maybe not then.
Did you go into the little cave underneath?
I did. There's chests down there.
Oof. Yeah, there's some goats.
Here's some carrots.
Got a pumpkin. Red carrots. When you get manure from your goats.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if carrots and pumpkins regrow, but I doubt it. Probably have to plant them or something.
Somehow, yeah.
Yeah, you can get plots and then the plots will let you.
There's more over here.
Okay, so I'm gonna build some here. I don't know how to build anything, so I'm apparently supposed to feed the goats, but I don't have any food to feed them
Yeah,
with.
you need hay first, which hay is not actually hard to make.
I guess I should start with making a workbench on this island, right?
Probably a good place to start.
I really like the sound of the wind and everything.
Yeah, the
Really?
sound design in this game has been pretty good so far. Heck yeah. 20 days until winter.
Oh?
That's what Michael says.
What? No.
Officially.
Oh, I guess officially,
Yep,
technically.
winter doesn't technically start until...
Oh, you have a stone underneath your island.
Yeah. Oh. It gave me something different. So, yes, gems, there's a stone on my island.
Yeah.
So it gave me a different thing than it gave you guys.
Okay.
You might be one behind, maybe.
Well,
I
that's
don't
you
know.
may have missed one. It might just be based off of you get this thing next sort of logic.
Um, how many days do you, how many miles do you walk a day? One, I guess Michael's asking.
I would drive. I don't walk.
But when you worked at Walmart, that was like
It was
quite
a
a bit.
lot. But I don't walk much nowadays. I'm like, wait a minute.
Did you gather? Have you gathered pumpkins? Oh,
Yes.
good.
But you have a bridge. Whoops. Bridge going right to my island.
Yep. So that bridge is just attached to my island.
Yeah.
So I
That's
just
interesting.
basically have a gangplank. So as long as I line it up well, I can just hop over to someone's island.
If you guys want another stone, I found one where I am. Learning things. I'm sure every island has one.
Not every island, but most islands do have one or two, or in some cases, three. Okay, I came in very fast, and my game's a bit,
Max out.
yeah, lagged out a bit. Yeah, so that was for me. That unlocked the map,
Oh, really?
which
Yeah,
is
so you're different.
a furniture item. What did it unlock for you?
The square leaf sail.
Okay, yeah. So I think that means I'm one ahead of you. Did you find the second rock on this island?
Not yet, no.
Okay, because I know it has two. There. Yes! Exactly what I was hoping for.
Table map. Yep, so you're one ahead of me.
Wait, that's not where I should be going. This way's home.
I have no idea. I've lost my island.
Oh,
Oh, that's
rain.
how I ended up here.
So your island is right where I am.
Are you guys not opening all the chests on the islands?
If I find them, I am.
Oh, so I'm on the island. You guys found the stones, and I found all the chests.
I guess so, yeah.
Guess that's where your priority is.
It's their take all button.
No, but shift click on each item will, yeah, shift click gets you all of, like you can just click on each item then and just go tap 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 through.
Got it.
Dragging is really painfully slow.
Still haven't found any of those rocks on this island, but hey, there's one. Is the other one underground?
No, they're both above ground.
They're definitely not the same level though.
I need a raincoat for this weather.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, this is some pretty intense storming here.
You get, yeah, I think you got that one.
I can't see a damn thing in this rain.
Yep. I love it when rain feels like something you would rather not be out in.
Yeah.
Jet lagged out there.
Oh,
Huh?
wow. I think this map's bigger than I originally anticipated.
Not a storm, Michael says.
Okay, so where's my island that I like?
I mean, when the trees are getting blown around, it's more than just a shower. It's definitely not a good proper storm. In BC, this would be considered a storm. See, where are you, Juan?
Flying.
You're up above. Okay, your island. Oh, I'm looking at too many things and legging everything out.
Oh, it was back that way maybe. I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm basically flying up towards your island
Towards
on
it.
my island.
Okay. I should build a bed on that and make it home and then that wouldn't be a problem anymore.
Yeah.
I am exhausted.
Wait,
That's why it's better to move your island.
I have crushed myself out of my island. I have made mistakes. I went up underneath your island.
Yeah, and then went up.
Yeah. And I can't get to my like it basically gave me a message that I need to build more things to be able to move the island. And then I hopped out of the basically away from the controls. It was like, oh hey, you don't get to move your island anymore. You can't access the steering wheel anymore. The helm is inaccessible. Alright, can I just build this island? Already has a helm. I can't build a new helm.
So what we have to do is build a helm on my island.
Yep. Until your island moves, I'm trapped.
Okay, so how do I do that? B, right? Under B. There's a helm. Okay. Where do I want to build a helm? Somewhere where it's visible and you can see where you're going.
Yeah, I like the helm to be somewhere nice and accessible.
Michael, it really depends on where you live in BC.
Okay, I've got a helm.
Yeah, there are some storms in BC that I'm pretty sure would make Texans basically that would rival the big storms coming through Texas, because that's mostly on the coast where you're gonna get all of that those coastal storms.
Oh, so now I need a rudder.
Yeah, so a rudder will let you turn your island.
I will need a floater.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now you could turn your boat, but you cannot move it or change its altitude. Now you could change its altitude.
That's probably all you need.
I mean, that would be enough for what? I need. Lift your island off of mine a bit. And it's good. Yeah, basically. Yep, and my island is safely flyable again.
Oh, I can't build anymore. I can't build sails because I'm out of rope.
Yeah. If you want to make more ropes, the place to go is a island that does the mushroom islands. Every mushroom creature that you defeat gives you materials to do a bit of rope.
Hmm. But if I have a workbench, I might be able to make some rope. I don't know.
Okay, why is this bound up?
You picked up manure from me, James?
Yeah? Yeah, I have.
Okay.
Wait, is this just built too big? There's no way for me to... Hold on, okay, let's take down that. And let's try again.
What happens to my goats if I don't feed them? Nothing?
They don't... I don't know. I assume that they basically just don't produce. I don't think they're gonna die. I could be wrong.
I'm gonna cage your cockpit. Where's Jeff cockpit?
Yes, I need to put a cage around my cockpit so I can't accidentally fly it into another island
Uh,
and lose my ability to fly mine. see what fiber gets me. Rope, so I can auto make rope now. That also just gets me rope. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Oh, what do you get me? Ooh. Heck yes.
Heck yes.
Just unlocked a new building material.
March 1st to November 1st is tornado season. Sure.
I mean, the season which you can have tornadoes down in, like, near Tornado Alley is quite long. Oh, interesting. If I look at the world through my telescope, the shaders all go away.
Oh. So it's a bit of a cheat code to look through the bad weather.
Well, I mean, right now it's like the island is just nice and bright. I don't know if it'll work against storms, but it's pretty neat. Okay. Anyone want to go take on some of those infested islands?
No, I'm still learning.
I'm like still learning. Not
I
quite
mean,
there
the
yet.
first one should be pretty simple and straightforward.
I don't even know how to fight yet, but I guess that's part of the tutorial to learn how to fight.
Yeah. There's definitely like the big island is probably a little bit much, but
I'll tell you what, I'll come, but I'm gonna take a break, or I've got a lot of budget and stuff to do, so I'll go take on an island and then I'll call it a day.
yeah, sounds good.
But first impressions, I'm quite happy with this game.
Yeah. And
So
I think this would be a lot of fun with like a larger group of people, and make a few islands. Make like 2 or 3 islands between like 6 to 7 players. Could be a lot of fun. My island has a maximum speed of 11 knots, which is not stellar. I think I might need a.
I don't even have a sail yet. Let me put up a sail.
Yep, you'll want a sail.
I'm a little confused. Oh, I can make the length of the sail or something?
Yeah, so you can change the height and length of a sail to different
Okay.
different things.
and that was not enough.
You don't have enough materials to do it, or?
My sail wasn't big enough.
Oh yeah, you might need 2. Or either need a bigger sail or need more than 1 sail. Your island is quite large. I made the largest sail I could, and it was enough, but my island is quite slow because of the sail I have.
Oh, I need more rope.
It's definitely the thing that kept me from building the sail I wanted.
Yeah, I don't have enough to... It's right on the dotted line. I need literally just a tiny little more sail, so... You know what? I'll just come on your...
I mean, if you just teleport to me.
Yeah.
That's what I did, and it trapped me through the island. Now I had to sail up and get back to you.
Interesting.
Oh, because his bed is down, overhanging the bottom. If you don't show up dead on in the bed, you're gonna fall.
Do you teleport to me or to the bed?
I teleported to you, and I showed up in your bed.
Interesting.
I don't know. I teleported and I fell through the island.
Interesting. Yeah, my bed is a bit of a... Okay.
Let's go.
This is really not the best lined up spot.
Can you use it if I'm using it?
No.
Okay.
Let's just rotate a little
What
bit.
the hell is this?
What the hell is what? This is the
circle
map.
ring.
If you look at that little section there, that's where
the map
we
that
are.
we're in.
Yep. So the black dots are all islands we have not explored.
Okay. That you have not explored, or we.
I don't actually know, but either way, it's a map. I don't fully understand how it works. All I know is this kind of gives us an idea of how big the world is, and it's apparently quite large, because I assume the center here is the center of that hurricane.
Yeah, that's the hurricane in the center, and it's 3 layers. So we're gonna, that's.
It's quite a
Could be
big
a
map
huge
for
map.
being a middle-sized map. But okay, so neither of you have been on have actually beaten a island like this. I know you guys spawned on it. So you make sure you equipped your sword.
And then just immediately jump off the edge.
So you'll get confusion when you're on the island. What exactly does that do? I can't remember. Your vision is slightly impaired. That's it. Yeah, basically your vision is reduced. But yeah, you can run around the island a bit, and you'll notice you can't really harvest much. There's going to be these guys that pop out that need to get beat.
There. A couple of them.
Well, and that's... yeah. And every one of these guys that you beat up will give you some of the stuff you need to make a rope. But this thing over here, this tower that Jess is hitting, is what you need to hit to beat the entire thing.
Oh. Too late.
That was too easy.
Oh, and there's a stone back here.
Oh, potato.
Where's the potato?
I found a potato in the dirt. I picked it up.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, here's another potato.
Yep, another potato. I'm collecting my garden, that I'll never use.
Potatoes are 6 XP for 5 minutes, so a raw potato is the most nourishing thing I can eat so far. That seems a bit not correct. Okay. And then whenever you're ready to go back on my island, I can fly you back towards where your islands are. Or you
Well,
could,
we can teleport back.
I mean, you can, but not as easily as you can teleport to another player.
Oh, I can't teleport home?
No, there's no teleport home button.
Hmm.
How
Ooh,
does Mickler remember when James's birthday is?
what is that?
Wait, you're
James,
sailing
you have
away
a birthday
from
month?
me.
Oh, I have stopped.
Landed.
Okay, okay, so Juan's island there.
How
Yes,
do you know which is my island?
because it looks like your
Just
island.
recognize it.
Yeah.
That'd be cool if they had a colored home of my color.
Yeah, it would be.
If you could see all the players' home in their color, so good enough.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And then Jess's island is one of the ones over here? Oh no, we've passed Jess's island, haven't we? It's this one back here, isn't it?
I don't know, somewhere. I'm on my island, how's that?
The pumpkin
Yep.
keeps
So it
regrowing.
is the one I thought. Yeah, so the pumpkin will regrow. The other ones haven't though, have they?
Don't think so. No, the carrots, I don't think so.
See, I can't make growing plots yet, can I? Oh yeah, I can.
No, the carrots aren't coming back.
Okay, time to find an island that no one's gonna care about. And steal all the topsoil off of it.
Oh, you can steal topsoil.
Oh, you can use the spear slash hoe thing to collect soil, and you need that to make the farming plots.
Yeah, this will be a fun game, I think.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to its release. And for it being still in like this is the first like big multiplayer test they've done. The multiplayer works pretty good. We've played games that are full release that have had worse multiplayer than this.
Yes. Yeah.
So I am definitely not cranky about it at all. I feel like this is people who actually want to game develop making games properly. It's not we put minimum effort in and try to get people to buy a product that isn't worth anything. I don't want to put soil down, I want to take soil. Give it to me.
Oh, so you have to get rid of the grass and then you can pick up soil.
Well, no, so whenever you take away the grass, that's you've taken the soil. The patch soil is putting the soil back.
Got it. Ah, and then you can make farming plots. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun game. I'm looking forward to full release, or
Yep.
at least early access release.
Yeah, that's when this game actually comes out. I'll probably buy it. Basically, this is one of the 2 games coming out in the next year or so that I'm excited for.
Jeff says,
Here's my Unity tutorial game. Please pay full price. Basically, they're the developers. Basically, it seems like it's a tutorial project that comes with like a program engine like Unity, and they want you to pay full price for it.
Yeah.
They were learning how to make a game, and now they want you to basically pay for their tutorial project. Be like me asking for money for the like tutorial games I've made.
Wait, I didn't have to give you money for that?
So I think you've played like the one. I've
Yep.
got a couple more.
I've played
you
the
should-
Warship one and
Yeah.
the dice game.
Yes. The last one I built was basically it's like a Metroid Vania. It's like a black and white game. It's actually like I would need to make more levels and all of that, but like realistically, there would be a playable game there actually. It's not just like a demo of yes, technically I can do the thing. It is enough to be like, yep, this is a game.
All right, we will go to Aloft. Add that to our wish list so we can watch it.
Yeah, I am sure I will be shouting in your ear when it comes on sale.
Okay. Run, James. He's on to you.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's a fun game. I could lose days in this game.
Yep.
Yep.
It's I don't know if I would prefer to play together with on somebody else's island or have my own.
I like the fact that it's not like it is a very much a all right. Do you?
Yeah, because you could have somebody like me or Becky collecting resources and then not actually building on there, but can
Yeah.
we give resources to each other?
Yeah, through like you can't just hand resources to someone,
Oh.
but you put them in a treasure chest or a
Yeah,
basket.
and then so yep, yeah, that'd be a way of resource sharing and
So-
going at it together or going competitive. Now, would they in the future have guns on and you actually fight each other for it? You could make
Yeah,
a
that's
PvP.
that's the thing you could definitely do. And that's one thing I like is there's been a lot of games that saw Raft do well, and then they made their own version of Raft. Like there's No Life Found is basically Raft in space, and I'm like, but it is just literally Raft in space sort of idea. And I'm like, no,
Nothing unique, nothing.
like this game goes okay, cool ideas, but this is what we thought we wanted to do, and it's
This game is like Raft, except that everybody can have their own island and it's 3D movement instead of just floating. But it is very Raft-like.
yes, it has a lot of the same ideas.
I think if they make it PvP, it'll do very well, even though I'm not into it, but I think they should because people would be hardcore into that.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do for any of that, but I look forward to finding out.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to bail out of here and take a nice long
Okay.
soaking bath and then
So
do budget.
flax and potato. Planting all the things I have the least of.
probably call it in a bit, but
Yeah.
how good one says. We'll see.
Wait, Juan's hungry? Who could have guessed?
He's always hungry. So the actual seeds that you would plant, it turned into grain to feed the animals. Not the grown corn and stuff.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. So you have to debate if you want to plant the seeds or if you want to turn them into feed.
Need to go over and check up on my lumber mill. It's turned all of the wood I chopped into boards.
Make me hungry for those. Okay.
I thought I collected more bone. I guess I did not collect enough bone. Yeah, the island I took actually used to be an infected island.
Oh, okay, and you cleaned it up.
Yeah, I cleaned up. I'm like, I want this island.
I like that I made like a little hobbit door. It's awesome.
Yes, I do appreciate the little hobbit door. Sorry, now I planted flax, carrots, corn, so we plant garlic, wheat, and tomatoes. And then the last two we'll plant things that we're short on, like flax and potatoes.
I haven't found flax yet.
Well, I don't have any flax right now, but I am growing flax. I will let you know if it matures.
Oh dear goodness. I just one for a Rice Krispie and they gave me, I don't know, over a dozen of them.
Technically, he did give you a Rice Krispies.
He did.
Okay, I might have to look into options because I've got the graphics completely maxed out. And it's been playing pretty good, especially for a game that's not optimized yet, like a game that's still this early in development.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to just tone some of that down back a little bit.
You know if a campfire can set fire to the grass around you?
I don't think it can, but I'm basing most of that off of the fact that it just doesn't seem like a thing the game would do. It seems very forgiving. But I'm not actually sure.
I don't want to place one down and then there goes my whole island.
Yep. Yeah, it would suck to basically lose your island to a little disaster like that. As much as I appreciate games that take that level of realism, it also really sucks to lose everything because fire. Like Project Zomboid, I feel like would not be the same game without that fire risk, but also, can that ever get tedious?
Yep.
Because I more than once burned down our entire. Like, there's one time where we were living in an apartment complex in the game, like we'd got multiple different things together, and I burned it all down. It wasn't just my progress that we lost everyone's progress.
Yep.
That was brutal. Fair, but brutal. Oh, if you chop down a tree, sometimes there is a little like basically there's like a little sapling that's been planted in the spot after. That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm. So how do I do topsoil? I know you were telling Juan, but
If you build the spear slash hoe thing, I forget what they call it. Stone
Okay.
door kit.
Mm-hmm.
You basically just have that equipped. Look at the dirt and attack the grass, and it will take the grass away. And now you have soil for building farming plots and all that.
Thanks.
Not a problem. Not what I meant to do there. Oh, have I planted blueberries? Actually, I don't think I found blueberries prior to this point. I think blueberries are new to me.
I'm like, you're finding a lot of things.
I'm basically like stripping this entire island down right now.
Do you have to water your plants?
Oh, yes. Yes, you do. Good thing you
Can it be
reminded me
with the
because I
dirty?
forgot.
Can it be with the dirty water?
Yes, dirty water is fine for plants. In fact, it's raining right now. Sweet. It saves me from having to water my plants. Oh. Hmm. Nope, dang it, that's not what I meant to do.
Hi, Karen.
Hey Karen, how's it going? I think I'm gonna chop down this tree and make room for a third sail.
I haven't figured out sales yet. Figure once I want to move my island, I'll figure it out.
Yep. Yeah, it takes a bit to figuring out how sales are actually set up, but the use of them is pretty simple and straightforward. I'm missing the planks. Let's see if I have the planks just sitting here. I do not.
I think I've been to one Christmas parade in Bridgeton. Not very many. Kind of sucks here, so I don't go.
Yeah, they are not particularly impressive here. Okay, there. Third sail is set up.
I was Soy's closed down the highway yesterday.
Alright, let's see what my... Now, the one thing I find interesting is the fact that you can sail directly into the wind. So I get 35 knots into the wind. What do I get away from the wind? Okay, so parallel to the wind is 36, 37. Wind at my back. I can sail at 70 knots? We're at 70 right now. Yeah, 70 knots is my current island max speed. That is kind of stupidly fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit of snow yesterday here. Kind of melted, but a little bit.
Let's see, do I have the resources just to make a fourth sail for the shits and giggles of it?
No, what kind of island you're growing?
Sail 4. This island is all about speed.
Like, never gonna catch you.
Alright, that got me up to 74 knots. Not a huge speed increase, but... Now if I stop my island, turn it back into the wind, what do I get for speed into the wind now? So I can sail into the wind at 37 knots. I do feel like it should be kind of like they should have adopted the Valheim thing, where so you cannot sail directly into the wind. You can sail, like you can tack back and forth, so you can head in that direction. But you can never just sail directly into the wind. But let's see. Let's see where the wind takes me. Off to these other islands that I haven't encountered before. Yeah, I like the map because the map tells you where, like, you can look at the map and go, oh hey, there's a black island here that I've never actually explored. For not having a mini map, the island map is at least useful.
Made one of those. I haven't quite looked at it all the way.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's so much to learn, right? So, like...
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. There's a lot going on in this game before you can sail islands. And then you can sail islands and it's like, oh, there's a lot going on suddenly in addition to everything else that I hadn't figured out yet.
And your seeds kind of plant quite a bit, honestly. Except for the pumpkin.
Yeah, some of the pumpkin grows a patch, so like a single pumpkin grow or a single pumpkin plant grows multiple pumpkins.
Yeah.
So each of them is like a patch of the thing, not just one or two.
It took some water with me, but how can you like build a well or something? Or do you just have to remember an island that has water?
My island has water, so I don't have to deal with that. But I'm not sure if there's going to be some way to basically get water in a way that works better. So I don't know yet. I hope so, but I am as of right now not sure. But so the neat thing about water is that you can just go and like pick up a bunch of water.
I saw some buckets and stuff,
Yeah.
but you don't need that either, do you?
The buckets you need to pour out the dirty water.
Okay, so I need to make a bucket
Yeah,
next.
basically
Okay.
buckets are used to water your plants.
Make one of those. I can make either the leaf one or the wooden one.
I don't know if there's a single difference between them other than the fact that they use different materials. Like I know different materials make for better stuff in a lot of things, but that's one area where I don't know if the leaf bucket is any better than the other bucket. Which I can't actually make anything other than the leaf bucket right now.
I have to get bone for the wooden one.
Well, I've got
Well, that's why I'm not even sure if
bone.
it's worth it.
Yeah, it's not unlocked. It must use something. Oh, wooden bucket. Yes, I can make it. I'm not going to, but it could. I do agree with Jeff. Valheim sailing was the best sailing.
I don't know if I agree with that statement.
How so?
Oh, I never liked it. I always let you
Oh,
guys
okay.
do it.
For
Oh, this
me,
is really cool.
the sailing was absolutely the best part about Valheim for me.
I can just sit here all day and water the plants. That's so cool. Very well done.
Yeah, I like the farming, even if the um, usefulness of the things is not apparent to me yet.
So what's the difference with the exterior and interior farming plot?
I have no idea. I just burned food.
I shouldn't
Ah,
do that.
I burned food for the second time. Is you have to manage the heat of the fireplace while you cook.
Oh no, that's gonna be tricky for me.
Okay, so mixed vegetables made entirely just out of pumpkin gives me plus 28 health for 10 minutes. Cool. Overcooked meal still gives you plus 6 health for 2 minutes, so it's actually not useless. It's not great, but it's not useless.
Yeah, it could be worse.
Yeah, cooking takes a real long time unless you manage the heat properly, but I kind of enjoy this. This is kind of cool. There, I have made soup. Okay, so I've got chestnut or oak seeds. Let's go with the oak. Okay, so there are 3 towers in this one. Now that hurt. Okay, let's just clear it.
Guess I should plant the trees. Took them all down.
Yeah, I took down the trees on my island and have put up a couple. Oh, there's a hidden stone I can't get to without actually curing the island.
Hate when I hit the wrong button while gliding. I'm like, oops, there I go.
Yep. I definitely just destroyed a building block right underneath me.
Oh no.
It was less than ideal. Okay, I have to go to the advanced mode. Oh, I have ran out of wood. Okay, I think my crops are... no, not ready to harvest yet. But they're growing nicely. Definitely with like how many... Like, I feel like if you wanted a bunch of people on one island, you would need a big island. Because
Oh,
the person doing
yeah,
gardening is going to want a huge garden.
yeah.
Yeah, if you use the spyglass, it basically gets rid of all of the shading. So right now it's dark. If I zoom in with the spyglass, it's nice and clear.
I haven't built one of those yet.
Alright, so if you lay in bed, you heal. So I guess you don't actually have to stay in bed. But basically, if you lay down, you get the peace regen for 10 minutes. It is actually kind of nice. So I'm trying to remember how I made the linen. Because I have linen. I don't remember how I got the linen.
Like when you need goats or sheep, and then there's that machine you use. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I unlocked it in my personal game. Not sure if I have here. Nope.
Did you ever play Airborne Kingdoms? Or
That
Airborne
was in
Kingdom?
my wish list to eventually.
Okay.
I know it's on sale right now.
Yeah, no, basically I played it. I liked it. There's a sequel coming out actually. They're
Oh,
making Airborne Empire.
maybe it's worth waiting for that one. Maybe.
I mean, I imagine that when the Airborne Empire comes out, Airborne Kingdom is probably going to go on its best sale. But I could also be wrong. So I just put a bunch of leaves in the fireplace. Did I hear a scream? He screamed. What? So Jeff has heard someone scream. I don't know. I do not know who would have screamed. Okay, let's eat some food and jump on it. Oh, you heard a cat scream. Yes.
I didn't hear your cat. Oh, 10 minutes ago? Ah, Jeff is really far behind.
Alright, there's gotta be another clearing point on this island. There it is. It's surrounded. Ah, there's the stone. I'm like, I hear the stone. I don't see the stone.
Like, you're so funny, Juan.
100% correct. Terrible host. Never read any comments. So I'm just here to drag Juan's channel down. Alright, well that was nice, but I can't. I need to figure out a way to... Actually, I should harvest trees while I'm down here. I really need the wood.
We wouldn't ignore you, Jeff. Never.
So maybe if Jeff had more interesting things to say, we wouldn't ignore him. Come on, Jeff, entertain us.
I love how if you mess up, it slows down when you're trying to speed up the.
Yeah.
Fun how they added little things like that.
Yeah, I find it like the very menial tasks, because there's something to it, feel less menial, so I appreciate it. I don't know if it's the perfect way to do it, but I like the effort. So now, how do I build giant jaws on my island that just consume an entire island whole, all of its resources and everything? Need some Mortal Engines mechanics here to just have my island eat other islands whole. Yeah, premium comments. I mean, maybe I'll start just going on your channel, Juan, and posting hate comments. I feel like that would probably actually help your channel more than it would hurt it.
You would like that way too much.
I mean, yeah, knowing Juan, probably yes.
Hey, Mel.
So the cute thing that I just abandoned is like a llama or something, and I can't help it. It's like I can pick it up, but I can't do anything with it because it's sick and I need to cure it, and I don't know how to cure it yet. So I'm currently, that is my current quest. I'm trying to figure out how to basically heal all the sick animals. I need to water my plants. Do I not have any water? There. There. Plants have been watered. Yeah, I have to give it some sort of like cure that I need to make, so I don't know if it's going to require me to do some brewing or something, but all right. Wow, it's an easy island to clear. Which, if you wanted to join Mel, you totally can. I know you've been accepted to the multiplayer beta. You're one of the cool people, obviously. That's how this works. It's the Cool Kids Club.
Like, you really give anybody that code and they could join. Because I think it's the same for everybody. At least it was for Lon and I.
Yeah.
How would they know otherwise, right?
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way for them to track it. Like, I don't know if Steam gives companies the ability to see who's using their beta. Like, if they had to put it out for a beta release, what info does it give them on who's downloaded the beta?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see if I can now. Ooh, cool. I've unlocked the ability to do lanterns.
That's something that I want.
Yes, I am really looking forward to that because lanterns will be nice. I like lighting. Let's see. Oh, I'm spinning around. This is not helpful. guess I have to turn a bit more this direction. I do feel like there's the best reason to have multiple people piloting one island would simply be the fact that it's like the islands are a bit much to maneuver alone. Like I don't know where I'm going while trying to maneuver the island around.
Mm.
I would actually love to have a game like this that like or not a game like I would love to have a game where it's like you basically have to like pilot a boat, but it's a like a co-op game. It's actually a I think there's a game that's come out basically it's like a tank driving simulator. So it is meant for one player in each of the different positions that need to be done in a tank. And I'm like, tank driving simulators are not necessarily the thing that I would be most excited by, but I love the idea of I need to work together with a team to be effective. Oh, I've gone too low. And now I've gone too high. Whatever, we'll just jump off. Good thing it's safe to just jump off of things at any height. It seems like there's probably not actually going to be a hello goat. Okay, so you said pink nose is female?
Yep. And the males are blue.
Okay.
I had both for my birds, so it's pretty easy.
Yeah, I have like a young goat and two older goats, and both the two older goats look like they're female to me. So I don't know how this young goat got made, but okay, which direction am I sailing now? Yeah, I think it'd be worth building a covered bridge just to have a bridge that you're not going to be out in the rain on. As well as the fact that I don't have to worry about being crushed. Alright, we're going to sail over to a whole new segment of the world. Got a whole new area of the world to explore. So let's turn 90. Let's head towards that hurricane. question of, is there any use in basically going overkill? Like, I'm probably already overkill on my sales.
Like, I bet that's what you're talking about. Yep.
Let's double up my sales. So there, now I've got 6 sales. Let's see what before we do it. Holy crap. Okay, we can do 60 parallel to the wind now. So going with wind, I still top out at 74 knots. So it seems to be that it doesn't matter how much sail you have. You can't sail faster than the wind. Which makes sense. But with really good sails, sailing directly into the wind, I can do at 38 knots, which is over 3 times faster than what my boat could do, or what my island could do with one sail. And I can sail parallel to the wind at 63 knots, which is actually pretty good. Alright, so that's one island. Unless that is 2 islands, actually. Oh, right there's the other island. Let's just jump off. I'm sure I can glide over to this. That's one thing with how fast my island moves now. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I can just fly to that with my glider, and then I'm like, that's farther away than I thought it was.
Yeah, and then you run out of energy.
Yeah. Well, this is a cool looking island. This actually wouldn't be a bad island to build on at all. Very multi-tiered. Oh, hello, pheasants. Okay, so both these pheasants look the same. I'm like, what is this? But it's like, there are these floating rocks that float around in the air. There's one that's like floating on the surface of an island. So I was so confused by it. I'm like, what sort of weird rock is this? I've never seen this before. I've just never seen one on the surface of an island before. Okay, I'm like, I hear the thing, but I don't see it. There's a second layer down below. The stone is hidden low on the island. Which is definitely, so if you were playing this game and felt like being cheeky and unlocking things way faster than they want you to, you can basically make a character, start the game, and just like do the three stones on the starting island, and then start a new map, and the 3 stones will teach you new things.
Oh. Yeah, that's one way you could do it.
Yeah. Because that was when I realized when I'm like playing the same map with a different character, or with basically playing the new map with a character I already started with. I'm like, wait a minute, this still does something for me. It was amusing. Okay, so I gather tomatoes, including tomato seeds. I've got to harvest the wheat. The garlic gets harvested. Corn gets harvested wholesale. Pumpkin regrows. Okay, so we completely cleared my garden, and let's plant again. So I just had a realization. I don't need to have rows between everything.
Are you used to that from Valheim? Hi, Milo.
Hey Milo girl, how's it going? And yes, Mel, I think that's an old comment, but dive bomb. That's the flying is very forgiving in this game, and I really appreciate it for that. Okay, so we're gonna plant a bunch of flax here because that was not what I meant to do. In fact, so much so that we are going to No, I destroyed some of my flax. MU game. There. We'll do the blueberry. And potato. Tomato and pumpkin. There. Now that's good.
I'm glad you at least had some fun, Milo.
Yep. It sucks to burn down your energy hanging out with friends, but it is also nice to hang out with friends. And it's a tough balance. Okay, so I can make these windows. But how do these windows work? Ah. Good thing you can't just fall off your island and die. And that is where the gliding had to be somewhat forgiving because of that. So.
Like you need some rope fencing.
Yeah, so you can actually get fencing of the rope variety, and that is actually a thing I just unlocked. on that last island. Oh, that. I like the rope fencing, but the rope fencing isn't going to look right here because the rope fencing can't go up and down stairs. There, I can still fall to my fall off of my island, but the sides which I've been falling off of, for the most part, are reduced. So I am happy with that trade-off. And if I just leave it, does that slowly cook itself?
Well, that reminds me, I need to get soup going. Huh. One said he was hungry and I forgot.
Well, it must suck to be Juan. Okay, so you can leave stuff and it will very slowly cook, but now the real question is, will it over time become burnt? It's super mini, yes. Say, no, the stream's not about to get killed. Jess needs to go make soup. I don't need to go make soup.
And making soup is literally just putting it on the stove. It's already made. I made a pot to last all weekend.
I love soup because soup is like just, alright, you made soup.
I made the Mennonite chicken noodle soup.
Nice. Okay, can I?
And Pippin kind of stubbed me earlier. He wasn't so friendly to see me.
Pippin can be a very picky cat.
That's
There
usually
was,
married too.
yeah. Well, I mean, yes, but like Pippin is like Pippin. I think gets his feelings hurt very easily. Because when we were away for 3 months in Vancouver, and I came back, Pippin after that was very much like, no, your lap is not correct. I did not want to. I did not want to sit in your lap. Okay, so the window does not work in that sort of frame, but it works in these sorts of frames. Got it. I can work with that. Milo the mini punster. Yes. That is very correct. Oh, nope, that door frame is not going to work because that door frame is in the wrong direction. Okay, is this the correct direction now? Nope, I got it wrong again. Okay, so I think there's markings actually on the door frame. So if I do it this way, yes, now that is correct. Yeah, if a door swings the wrong direction, you can get yourself trapped.
Oh no.
Mind you can always like go into the building menu and break it out.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world, but it's still a thing. Oh, compost bin needs to be powered. Okay. Let's put this right over here. Okay, I think I need another windmill. This one seems to be unable to manage what I'm asking of it. Or is this just that we're facing the wrong direction? We need to be facing the windmills into the wind? Yeah, okay, so the wind does matter a lot when it comes to stuff like windmills.
Yeah.
But you can sail directly into the wind. That's interesting.
Ricky's is a Canadian restaurant.
Say, bold of you to assume that Milo's asking about Ricky's and not about what a pretzel is. How do we know that Milo knows what a pretzel is?
Oh, we know.
Okay. Oh, cool. Using a little bit of leaves, like some of the cloth and some rock, you can make different marks on the map. I bet we could do that for each other's islands.
Oh, that would be handy. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I want to get the soup started.
Yep, sounds good. Okay, we face into the hurricane and off we go. Ooh, wow, I can do 74 knots parallel to the wind now. We are just hauling. And soon that should get us to a new section of map. Oh wow, there are a lot of islands here. I guess let's pick a dot on the horizon and go. Wait a minute. Did the wind just change? The wind changed directions. You can use the prevailing winds to. So now it is best for me to sail counterclockwise before it was best for me to sail clockwise. So you can use the different wind directions. I like that. I think that is neat. That is just a rock. Oh, that is an infected island. There are so many islands. There's just a lot to explore. Now, the real question is, am I going to, basically, am I going to run into trouble because difficulty goes up as we go farther along? Well, certainly doesn't seem to be, so I cleared that quite easily. Another cute little llama that I can't cure yet. I need to sort that out. I also need the cure to remove barriers and check more of them. So, we'll see. And there's the learning stone. Ooh, watermelon, that's new. Why he exceeded 69 knots is beyond me. Very good point, Chef. Oh, I would have totally missed these if I hadn't like literally stumbled onto them. Now, this would be actually a kind of fun island to turn into your home base, because it's tiny. It's not going to take a lot of sails to get this thing moving fast. It's just a hunk of floating rock. The upside, I can basically just chase the different storms to get me, basically to water my crops, so I don't have to do it myself. Okay, let's plant the watermelon. So I don't have a lot of those. Let's do some garlic. And let's do some wheat. I think wheat will be useful in the long run. I do want to make a millstone. Of course, I do not have my island facing correctly because why would I? I'm going to say this is quite the storm. I will sacrifice some bone for this. Oh, I have picked up too many things. I need to not be holding as many things. Alright. I feel like the place for me to stockpile things is going to be under on this side. So let's build my stockpiles here. I like the creaking as if like I'm on a boat. I think that's a good sound. Yeah, for being a game in the state that it's in, I think it is very well, like everything seems well designed. Like the sound design is good. Okay, so I can store food here. That's not a thing I'm having too much of yet, so we'll leave that. And a rope stockpile. have enough hay to do that. Now I will pull out this stuff because I'm probably going to be using enough of it pretty consistently. But it is nice to have the stockpile. Yep, things are growing nicely. We like that. The trees are starting to come up nice. That was annoying, but didn't have the patience to try to sort out why that was not working, and rather just make it work. What direction are we currently facing? Do we just not have enough wind? We are not facing with the wind at all. So now that's working. Oh yeah, we've got good efficiency there, we like that. Okay, we'll upgrade our our sword there. I think after that I would like to be better axe. But okay, let's just do a quick how do I make that cure? Okay, how? Oh, that'd be the source of alarm. I need to make one of these. I have not done so yet. I need to make cloth first. Okay, so that works. So basically flax. I need to make a lot of flax. If I make a lot of flax, that will solve my problem with not having any of the cloth. Actually, I do want a torch. Torch seems like a handy thing to have. Okay. Now let's go water my crops. Very glad I got myself on an island with water. This would be a lot tougher without that. Alright, let's sail in this direction. Ooh, the wind's moving at 90 knots. But we can get moving at a pretty good pace. Which actually, I'm going to AFK just for a second. I will be right back. It'll be a mini BRB.
A lot more AFK than I thought, so I'm just gonna bail.
Of course, I was muted for all that. My mini BRB was less than Milo's mini BRB. But yes, Jess is off, Juan is off. But I'm going to continue on. But alrighty. Oh wait, I guess the speed probably the wind speed probably increased the farther in we went. So that's another thing worth keeping note of. I'll have to see if it goes in again, up again when I get farther in the third time. You're watching at 144p. What does that even look like? I can't imagine there's a lot of clarity in that. Okay, that was a secondary little AFK to get Mal set up so that she can actually try to join. Oh, I've already been on this island. Thought this was a new island. The islands ahead of me are new. Yeah, so the islands ahead of me here are new. So let's go, full speed ahead. Go to 89 knots when we're going with the wind. Now what happens if I jump off my island? It immediately stops moving. And then the second I land, it starts moving again. Okay. So you could just jump off an island and be fine. And then the moment you hop back on it, it goes back to what you were doing before. Still got these animals to cure that I can't cure. Really? There's no learning stone on this island? Alright, well. On to this island then. Sure glad fall damage is not a thing in this game. That would be brutal. Okay. A Robin has joined the game. What? Yet? So the developers have basically said that they don't want fall damage in this game. They do not think it helps make for a better. Wait. This is the starting island. Like, not the starting island, but like it's the same island as the starting island. I've like found an island that's identical to the starting island. That's interesting. Alright, well, Robin, you're in the game. I guess I will come and join you and help you get oriented. And there is that secret third stone. I am in the 3J's chat. Do you have access to it? The 3J's? I don't know if did you? Hold on. You should have access to the 3J's chats in my Discord, but I was in like Juan's 3J's server. Yeah, just give me a moment. Edit category, permissions. There, you should have access to it now. Okay, do you want to be on the live stream or not? Okay. I just need to fix the Discord.
Ta-da.
Oh wait, that seems like that's working fine. Cool. Okay, meanwhile, where are you? Hello, Robin. Oh. No, this is not at all where you want to be. So you're encountering the same bug that that Juan and Jess had. You are not spawned in the right place.
I don't have anything.
Yeah. So if you pause and
Do I pause?
escape, and then in the upper left it says teleport to, and you should be able to select James and teleport to James.
There's no teleport.
In the upper left.
Oh.
Okay, so now at least you're off of that island, which solves some of your problem. All right, so if you learn from the stone, you'll start learning the first recipes you need.
Need some wood.
The
How do I get out of that screen? Oh, wait. How do I get out of it? There. Oh, hang on. Game is very loud.
that is fair.
Resume. Oh, like that. Okay. There. I play with a controller, or
Yes, you should be able to play a controller.
I have to
I
restart
don't know.
for that?
I probably not. I'm not sure. I have no clue what any of the controls are on the controller though.
Okay. It's probably better I don't. There's so many glowing things. That's just water. Probably have to go through all of the tutorial to even help you where you are.
Sorry, what?
I probably have to go through all of the tutorial to actually help you where you are.
Kind of. So also, you can gather these tomatoes here on the ground. But yeah, like, so for gathering wood, if you gather like this tree right here has branches sticking out of it,
Yeah,
you can gather wood from that for now until you have enough to make the workbench.
this is the starting island or just
No. This is a random
a
island.
machine?
I don't know where the starting island is anymore.
Can I jump? Can I jump?
Space.
Yeah, okay. I'm just hitting it off of a button.
Yeah.
Go on an adventure and find some sticks.
Okay.
You can leave me alone for a while if you want.
I mean, everything's fine. Up here at the top of the island is a second learning stone, and you will need that in order to be able to leave the island.
I have to build a glider?
Yeah. This stone won't teach you how to make a glider. It'll just let you make a wood mill, which is what you need in order to learn how to make a glider.
Oh, what can I gather? Come back. Berries. I got some of you. Just over here, sniffing through bushes. Right. The top here. Here.
That's where the learning thing
They
is.
sing to you.
Yes, you can always hear when they're close by until you've learned the thing.
I guess as default, this is probably going to be my island for a while.
No. Once you have the glider, you can leave and go wherever you want.
Not intuitive to exit that menu. Play enough games.
I mean, there's bits of an unintuitiveness to this. Yes, there's pumpkins. This game has its bits of
pumpkins.
unintuitiveness.
A pretty decent island for starting on. It's very large though.
I mean, the starting island is actually bigger than this.
Oh,
Juan stayed on it for a really long time.
is that? What's a stick? It looked like a mushroom. I guess mushrooms are bad in this game.
Kind of, yeah.
there like a story or not really?
Not as far as I'm aware so far, but I feel like this game is still early
Oh,
enough in
there's a
development
stick.
that they're not really worried about story yet, but I feel like it might get one eventually. Okay, well, you are gathering things well, but you want to find like an area and build like a workbench in somewhere.
Many things to look at and gather. Should have picked a smaller island.
Yeah, but I needed an island that had at least 2 stones on it.
I collect the flowers too.
Kind of.
Some flowers.
Some flowers
Um,
can be picked,
Not
as well
sunflowers.
as just like
Pick. I think this is where I portaled to. Sticks around here. This way. Oh, come back.
oh hey, is there going to be a 3rd stone here? What's in here?
Where? This one.
Oh no, that's just how this island's always been. Okay.
Right. I was busy not doing things. Distracted by. Oh, it's dark. What is this rock? Why does it look funny?
I mean,
Is it a
this is
special rock?
this is normal rock. There are actually
Oh.
special rocks that glow blue.
Oh. The glowy blue rocks too.
Stuff. I'm not actually 100% sure what they all do. You can use them to make a looking glass.
What happens when I fall off the island right now?
You're gonna respawn on that island that you started on with the mushrooms,
Oh, please.
because that is your
Carrot.
home.
My home.
That is your home
This is
until
my
you set
home
it your
now.
home. You have to make a bed in order to claim this as your home.
Ooh, what is this? It looks like it's glowing. Why are you glowing? This blue rock? Rocks are glowing.
Yes, this is the special windstone.
Rock.
You know, you could harvest the windstone for yourself if you made
More
a
sparklies.
pickaxe. Those are just
X. Add. Okay.
you're like a toddler.
It's a new game. Leave me alone. Down here. Oh, that's just falling off the island. Wait, go back. It popped up. Did not. Okay. I am getting a prompt to look in my bag, but why are there glowy things over here? Oh, never mind.
They're just
This is the
fireflies.
learning stone.
I think those are just fireflies. I don't even think that's learning stone.
Can I capture them?
No, not as far as I'm aware.
Oh. I think I want to go to the underground place that you were in. Show me how to get there.
Okay. We go down towards the center of the island. We have to go down, 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 down. Nope, this is just the other side of the island. Where?
Lost in a shrubbery.
Yeah.
I almost thought I fell off the island. Scared. Can you die in this game?
You basically just respawn the place that you basically you always just respawn at your home, which is always going to be wherever your bed is or wherever you started the game. Okay, I don't.
You don't know how you got there? Did
Okay.
you glide there?
No. I'm gonna take a look around the island
Ooh, branches.
with my glider. Damn it. No.
Stuck on a tree. Rock and a tree. Between a tree and a rock. More blue glowy rocks, James.
Good. I found. Oh, these are the chests that one was talking about. Neat.
Blue glowy rocks over here.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Yeah. How many do I need for a telescope? Come
Like
pick
2?
them for me.
Why don't you just get the things you need? You just need to build a workbench.
Fine. It looks good spot. It give me a notification every single time I pick up something, or just when I pick up something new.
Just when you pick up something new.
Exit. Wait, what does this do? How many things can I hold in my backpack?
20 things. Well, 20 of one group of things.
Can I become infected?
Not as far as I'm aware.
It has a section for conditions.
Yes, you can become exhausted and stuff like that.
It's build. Work. I'm gonna build it by the glowing rock so I can see at night. Great.
Okay, see, where are you? Okay, so do you want to see where the underground was? You're over
Not
that now?
at the moment. I got distracted. Can you lead me back here? Is there a way to mark this?
Yeah, I can lead you back here.
Okay. What do you have on your back? Is that your glider?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so right here, this waterfall. Literally right here.
The waterfall? Magic.
And then,
Can I pick the moss? Nope. Not Skyrim.
no, you can't.
Gather this. What is this? I don't know what I just gathered. Mushrooms?
No, it won't be mushrooms.
My bag.
So right here, this comes out into the middle of the island.
I'm distracted by whatever I picked up.
Probably
I
bone.
have to click on... Yeah, I have to click on the things to make it go away.
They'll just mess over. But,
Did mouse over and it didn't do anything. Okay.
Yeah, so this
Hello?
just comes out of the middle of the island. So we're out of the caves. If we go back in, there's 2 ways. I didn't realize actually before that there are 2 ways. So where does this way go? Oh, this just dead ends right here. But
That looks like a rock you can break.
yes, it does. This looks like coal? My inventory's
Oh.
full. I can't pick it up.
I could pick it up. Or not. E. A gathering rock. Yes, it is coal.
Yeah, right here you can pick up the coal. I'm carrying stuff I could
I
throw away,
can't.
but honestly, whatever, it's fine.
Cannot pick that up. It is tagged to you, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well,
I share items with
no.
you.
Not quite like that. Okay. Yeah, so I can pick it up now.
I would give you the coal back, but I don't know how.
No, it's fine. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so that's what's underground here. Then we go back out through the waterfall. And your starting area is right over here.
I don't think I'm going to
Okay.
be able to move this island, but yes. Okay.
You don't
Thank
think
you.
you're going to be able to move it? Like, you think it'll be too
It will
big?
take me a while.
No,
Get to
this island
moving
is too
things.
big. It is impossible to move, apparently.
Cool. Okay. I got a new recipe of campfire because I picked up one coal.
Okay, back to the YouTube comments. Yes, Michael, the cold makes you sick. I believe it. Cold does that if you're not prepared for cold.
What?
What?
Sorry, that was supposed to be in my head.
Fair. Okay.
Makes only yellow dotted items into new recipes.
We'll be back.
Alright. Yay, a hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. How do I? Oh, right. I accidentally crafted 2 hammers.
Not the end of the world.
Wait, do you have like wear with
No.
this? Like,
No. Nope. Things last for pretty much ever, so. Having a bunch of the same items does not help you.
oh, fudge. Wait. How do I equip my hammer tab? Let's look at my bag.
E while you're looking at it.
How do you figure that out? Doesn't give me a prompt.
It should, so if you are looking in so tab your inventory, the top one. If you are mousing over a thing, at the bottom left
Oh.
corner it says equipped or dismantle. So R
Very
takes it,
tiny.
yeah, R makes
I
it
can
go away.
dismantle.
E equips.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
What?
I got potatoes.
I apologize right now. There's going to be a lot of what? What? What?
What?
How do I use my... Oh, wait. There. Come here, you precious glowy... Why are the rocks not glowy anymore? Oh, I can't get it. What can I kill with a hammer?
Hammers for building. You want a pickaxe or a rock.
Oh, go back. What? They're tasty tomatoes. Build anything other than a hammer, though.
Okay. You should.
Oh, I see what you mean by mouse over.
So you should be able to, after designing the hammer, you should be able to make a rock that is sharp by combining two rocks.
Oh, I understand. Didn't realize you could combine items with items.
Yeah, so anything that has a yellow dot next to it when you are at the workbench can be joined together to make a thing you don't know how to make yet. Oh man, that's awesome. Anything you have in a stockpile can be used while on my island. That's fantastic.
Back here.
More games should do this.
Go back. Make sharp rocks.
So stockpiles are 100% worth having. So I'm like, our stockpiles are really worth it. They're going to be a hassle. No, stockpiles are amazing. I am all on board.
Okay.
And you can even
What I
set
need it
whether
for.
that or not. Sorry, what was that?
There we go. I'm mumbling to myself over here. Sorry.
Yep.
Did I get leaves? Oh, I need to
Leaves
set
come from
things.
trees, or you can also get them from shrubbery, like our saplings.
Robberies.
This is Milo's
Gotcha.
mini BRBs are never mini.
Let's go get some blue rock. Some rock anyway. Oh, I have to actually click. Gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, what the hey? Blue rocks don't always glow blue.
Yeah, like that is absolutely a thing. Yes.
I'm disappointed now. I wanted light by my workbench. Okay.
Yeah, it takes you a while to be able to get light, unfortunately. Okay, well, teleport back to you. How are things going over here?
Well, I can now gather things. Did that before. I can now pickaxe things. What happened? Hey! Hey, stop it! I need those resources.
For what? What are you gonna build with them?
I don't know yet. I haven't unlocked it. Okay.
I think I know exactly what you need to build next.
Oh, I did get blue glowy rock. Okay. What the heck? So the first time I like scrolled over things, they didn't disappear, and now they disappear.
That
Think
is
something bugged.
It is weird. Mind you, this game is pre-alpha. Things are gonna have a few more glitches than
3. Next.
a full release game should. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed with it. It's not. It doesn't feel like a. Like there are games that have been a lot rougher around the edges, and the developers have been like, "This is final release," and I'm like, "You're not done making the game."
This is not a complete game.
Yeah. Whereas, like, if this was released, it'd be like, "Yes, this isn't quite ready to be a final release game." I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it is, and I just need to go farther into the hurricane to like get to the story and the rest of it.
I collect water in my hand.
You can collect water without any tools, I think. However, you need a bucket in order to make any use of water, I think.
I can drink it. I can drink the dirty water. I'm not gonna
I,
like die in Project
I,
Zomboid.
I don't think you want to drink dirty water. I don't think it helps you.
I picked up the sticks. What is that? Is it a pickaxe?
Sorry, what was that?
When I look at the stump,
That is a Doppker, or sorry, not Doppker, Dorkip, which is a spear slash hoe thing.
okay. I don't have that yet.
Yeah, but I do.
That's cool. I will get there.
Yep.
I logged in to help you, not to you to help me. It's your stream. You go do things that are interesting.
Okay.
Oh, I have to be at the workbench.
So in order for
And
you
you've
to be,
played many survival games. Oh, I can make something with it. Clean water.
yes, you can use coal and water to make clean water.
Yeah. What does drinking liquid do?
Drinking clean water gets you hydrated, which lets you regain stamina faster. Which, wait, didn't I? Yeah, I built a stone sword. Cool. I should equip that. Okay. Yeah, so I think you probably built all the things you can.
I think I just tapped out on the things that I can. Ah, what are you doing here? Um. Yeah, I think so. Yes, I have. Can you build me a bed and I can claim it? Is it that type of game? Or do I have to do everything by myself?
In fact, we could even use the same bed. This
Yeah.
is a game that does not require, as long as you have claimed a bed, you can use that as a spawn point. It does not care.
Wait, how do I get off the island?
You need to hit the B key to build a sawmill.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got distracted by learning things. Okay. Oh, this is... Wait. It's a sawmill, though. I can build a bed. 2 sharp spikes. Sharp stone. This. all the things. Leaf basket. A leaf stockpile. What is that? What was I doing? Oh yeah, sawmill. Dirt brook. Uh. Oh wait. Doing this. Yep. Here we go. I appreciate that you click and hold on craft and it gets faster the longer you hold on it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I thought it was every time. You thought you had to tap it every time it got to the white section on the cycle.
You can click and hold. I'm like, why did that pop up? Oh, okay. Apparently I picked up 4 dirty waters. That's funny.
I think when you pick up dirty water, you pick up it in groups of 5.
Oh, okay, that makes more. I forgot what I was saying before I got distracted by that.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's dark again.
Yep.
What am I building it? Oh yeah, B. Oh, because in Valheim, you click and hold on things.
Yeah.
How do I rotate things? R?
E and Q.
Interesting. I'm going to go right there. Can you see
Oh,
me trying
yeah.
to place it?
Nope. No, I cannot see you placing it.
I'm just staring at a thing.
Yeah, you're just staring at it. Okay, yeah, I understand. If you press and hold, it goes faster. Yes, I did know that. I thought you were talking about the sawmill, and the sawmill's different.
I just built the
Yep.
sawmill.
Well, that's
How
why
did
I came back here and I'm like, oh, I know what you're talking about because you can't be talking about the thing I thought you were talking about. But yes, I understand and I agree.
Oh, I just put all my logs in there. What does F do?
F, if you tap it when the thing is in the right spot, will get you logs faster.
Oh, it's like a little mini game.
Yeah.
It's clever.
I think it's definitely it's kind of neat. It's not amazing, but it's kind of cool.
And I like that it gets faster and smaller.
Yeah.
Like the label. Oh, the T-Rex. That's what it was. Oops.
Like
In the
what?
like the T-Rex game when you're offline.
Oh, yes.
That's what it reminds me of. Hit the one button to do the jump. Go faster. So there's no special abilities if I press and hold F.
Wait, does the T-Rex have a special ability? If you
Uh,
press and hold?
Other than jumping higher and longer.
Oh, okay. Okay, you should need more logs than you probably
Okay.
have right now. You should be able to just left click on the logs as well as the wood you put in and take it all out.
It's cool. I just finished. Take items.
Okay.
Click. Okay. Blank stack pile. Okay. Exit. I wish I could just queue. Okay. I need to go back to the workbench, don't I?
Yep.
Huh? Thanks. More cloth. What do I learn? A long leaf glider. Okay. Yay! I can now escape the island. Okay, how do I use it? Do I have to put it on?
Yeah,
Probably.
you have to press E while you are mouse over it to equip it.
It's just big. Doesn't tell me what it is.
Sorry, what was that?
How do I use my glider? It doesn't tell me.
Yeah, so you have it equipped yet, do you?
I do.
Oh, it doesn't look like it is on your back.
Okay, let me unequip it and try that again.
I mean, if it...
Nope, it's not doing it. Hang on. Unless I exit. Hang on. Is it on my back now?
Doesn't look like it, but just let me double check.
Yeah, mine is the same way.
So...
I-
Oh no.
How do I use it?
Okay. So, the way you use it is you want to basically jump off a cliff, but let's go find an area right here. Come over here.
Hang on. Getting rid of notification. We're trying to. Okay.
So over here. And basically just stand here, press space to jump, and then while you are in the air, press space again to glide.
Double jumping. Oh gosh.
Press space. Yeah, okay.
I
Yep, you got it.
pressed it twice.
And then you basically can turn, like, W aims you down, S aims you up.
I intuitively got that. Should I be
Yeah.
going back to the island?
Yeah, you'll be fine for a bit, but yeah, if you come back to the island, and then left clicking gives you boost, or that or hitting shift. You'll pick up a lot of speed.
Whee! Oh yikes.
And space,
I-
just
oh,
space.
Yep. Figured it out.
Okay, and then yeah, just make sure your stamina is pretty full before you glide, because gliding does take stamina. If you run out of stamina, you become fatigued, which mostly just hurts you for combat, but it's not a really big thing. Gliding is honestly pretty easy.
Okay, let's go to your island. Is that your island over there that looks like
Nope.
a house on a rock?
My island is really, really damn far away. We do not want to go to that island. That's a fighty island.
Oh.
Let's go over to one of these islands nearby. I mean, if you want, we can actually go to my island. You want to go to my island?
I don't know where you went.
Yeah,
You
that's
left
fine.
me.
You will not be able to go to my island. For me to go to my island, what I'm going to do is just fall. Because I will respawn at my island. My island is
I can
way closer to
teleport to you.
Yeah, well, that's once I fall to my doom, I'll respawn in my bed, and then you can come spawn to me. Okay.
What about that tiny island beside my... Oh.
So, yeah, my island was 10.3 kilometers away. So, come to me.
I need to land first. Or can I do it while I'm flying?
You can do it while you're flying, but landing's probably a good idea.
Okay. What happens when I hit those tornado things?
They will push you upward. As well as fulfill your stamina. You want to hit them.
Oh,
They're
yes.
like a speed boost.
Oh, that is an infected island. Oh, fudgeroo. Can land on it, though.
Yeah, you can land on it and then just basically melee pause and teleport to me.
Boost me! Boost me. Ah! Well, I'm boosted.
Wait, where are you? Oh, okay, there.
Right here!
You can now probably set this bed to home if you press and hold E.
That is home.
You do tap E or press and hold.
I think I tapped E. How do I unsleep? Oh, like that. Okay. Yay! I'm not gonna die of smoke inhalation, am I?
No, no, this is not a problem. Falling may
Oh.
be an issue.
I open doors. I walk into doors.
Walk into a door to open it.
Oh, Frankenstein. Okay. What island you got here?
This is where we collect the dirty water. And then over here is the garden.
What garden you got here? Grass?
Oh, I do not have
I
water
don't
in my
think
inventory.
I don't think I've made a bucket yet. Can I make a bucket? What do I need to make a bucket?
Oh,
Yes.
so the workshop is right over here, and you'll notice the windmill powers the sawmill and all the different stuff.
Hang on, I'm learning from your stone. Okay.
Yes.
So let's see what happens. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I was busy looking at the stone. Something about windmills.
The windmill basically powers all the stuff here.
Ooh, I can interact with it. Wish there was a shortcut for exiting out.
Yes.
Looking on your island. Okay. Nice and nice stamp on the sail. Oh, I can. Like a floating door.
What's like a floating door?
Rock? Gonna be our helm.
What about the helm?
In front of the helm, it looks like a floating door. I'm seeing rock shapes, like cloud shapes. Oh, it's.
Oh.
Look back at it. Yeah, you don't have it.
Okay.
Interesting. We have different floating rocks. Different floating islands, different floating rocks. Was
Yeah.
I on that island? No.
No, none of these islands are close to where you were.
I'm gonna
These
go
are all like
check
10
out that-
kilometers away. Oh, dang it, I accidentally destroyed that.
I'm going on an adventure. Bye.
Alright,
I'll scream if I
have
need
fun
help.
storming the castle.
Is there anything you need that I can collect for you, like wood?
Wood's still a thing I need quite a bit of. Basically just go gather resources and come back.
You can fall in a tree. I'm in a tree.
Interesting.
It's cool. I'm standing on a branch. Okay. Butterfly. Can I collect you? Oh, I'm collecting the uplands.
Wait, where? Where are the flax seeds? Did I not harvest flax seeds?
Are you gonna be mad if I chop down all the trees on this island?
No. No, you can do whatever you
Okay.
want on that island. Oh, are you telling
wanna
me this
use
stuff
the
wasn't
other.
ready for it? No. Dang it.
You harvested too soon?
Apparently. But it gave me the indicator. I thought it was ready. Alright. So.
Oh. It's the size limitation for like making a
island you're home.
Yeah.
Don't actually know where the cutoff is, but basically anything other than the like really big islands that have like 3 or more stones seem to be fair game.
Or more stone. Oh yeah. Must be looking for stones to learn things.
Most islands will have a stone, but not all.
You know, between you and Jess, I don't know if Juan's played this at all yet.
Yeah, he has.
If I forgot my question. It had something to do with islands and homes.
Okay.
Just trying to remember if it's gone. I'm pretty sure it's just gone. Oh, I remember what it was. It's sort of about islands. So if you did single player and unlocked a whole bunch of stuff, because is it under one player? If I took
Your
that player
If you take a character
multiplayer?
to multiplayer, it will have all the things that you learned in single player, and vice versa.
Gotcha.
The
Okay,
things
that's
the
kind of cool.
So the island that you are on right now
Yeah.
is identical to the starting island.
Oh.
So you found 1 learning stone?
I haven't actually looked for the stones. I was being
Okay,
distracted by collecting resources,
because there
as
are
is my way.
three stones on this island.
Ooh, cool beans. Is that you?
Yes.
Hey, get away from my resource collecting. I'm doing it for you. Stop sticking fire in my face. You are a terrible neighbor, sir. Say as if I'm not over here ransacking your resources. Stop trying to cut me. You have a very pretty necklace.
Wait.
I suspect I have the same one.
Yeah, but say you probably have the same one. Yes.
Yep. We have the same clothes. We shopped in the same place.
Yeah.
Ooh, it looks. Oh gosh! Right, no fall damage. Phew.
Oh wait. Hey, if this is just like the starting island, then up here.
Stealing things that I should be getting because I am a new character.
No, there's just loot up here.
So yes.
It's not for you. It's for me.
Excuse me?
Well, my island's more or less ready to move on. Actually, let's go explore this island over here. Wait,
That's
this
the
one's
one that I think.
also a. These are just 2 starting islands, like side by side.
It's almost like Juan and Jess started at the same time and it spawned 2 islands that are starting
Except,
islands.
except for they spawned on. That'd be actually cool if you spawned far away from each other. So I can learn 3 new things from this one because it's got the same 3 learning stones.
Oh, there are my hotkeys. I was like, it's a little bit weird that it doesn't show me hotkeys, but it does, and I'm just not smart.
I mean, it's a little obtuse with the
special
way that
looking
it
rock.
shows you. Wooden spiral
Oh, it doesn't show me
staircase.
all the time. What about a wooden spiral?
I unlocked a wooden spiral staircase.
Ooh. And see.
That was a botched flight attempt.
The glowing stick.
There.
You are. They only glow at night.
No. The glowy can be a bit weird sometimes, but they do not only glow at night.
I'm gonna kill every rock that's faintly lined like that. Like you're a special stone. Pure rock. Pure rock. How many things can I stockpile in a stockpile?
In a stockpile, a lot of things can go into a stockpile.
Or not in a
Into a
stockpile, in my
stack.
like inventory. Yeah.
Depends on the item. Some stuff it's like 100 plus. Some things it's 50. Some things it's less.
I need.
That would actually be really cool on having a, basically you have to work together, but you have to find each other first.
How do you bring up the hotkeys?
What do you mean?
Oh, you have to access something.
Yeah, if you press
Got
either
it.
number keys or scroll your mouse wheel, it will do the thing. Okay, finally, well,
You
like
can
the linen at least did give me what I needed out of it, even if it didn't quite work out the way I wanted.
lay down in the grass.
Yes, it will actually give you a bonus for healing. If you get hurt, just lay down on the grass and it will heal you up.
Oh, cool. I didn't know. The rocks. Up the trees.
Oh, interesting.
Don't fall off the island. Oh, too late.
I need to go to Corrupted Islands.
Collect what? Mushrooms?
When the mushrooms drop, they drop. It's not mycella, but it's something similar. Okay, these trees are propagating a little too much.
Don't roll off the island. Don't do it. Got you. Safe.
Okay, so I want to leave this area.
Okay, goodbye.
You're just going to stay here?
Yep. I need to collect the resources and look at the stones.
Okay, fine.
I can teleport to you.
Yes, you can.
I don't have. Oh, maybe I do have things that I can attack things with mushrooms with.
You need to make a stone sword, which is something that would not be difficult for you to make. The one thing that you need for that is rope, and the easiest way to get the ability to make more rope is by killing mushrooms. So it is a good idea to make sure that one of the first things you make with rope is a sword. But in this case, I have lots of rope on my island. You can make the weapons you need.
Assuming we can share resources like that.
Yes, you can take stuff from my resources.
Jess did this already with Han and Jess.
I mean, kind of. Not
It seemed a
specifically.
little bit
Yeah.
weird. Create a multiplayer and then not be able to work together in a survival game.
Yeah, like it is basically if you make a chest and put stuff in the chest, someone else can come
Shoot the chest.
and borrow the things. Yes.
Where did the logs? Oh, they're right there. Here, logs.
Oh, this actually be a nice little island to build on.
Bit close by.
I mean, not super. I can't tell how I am 3 kilometers away from you.
Is that
So-
far away?
Farther than I think you'd want to fly.
Being logs, Batman. Okay. I've only found one of the singing stones.
There are 3 on the island. The third one's going to be really hard to find. The second one should not be super hard with your glider. It is up high, but it is actually meant to be able to be found without the glider, because you have to normally find it before you can get the glider.
I will keep looking.
I go, well, you know, it's getting dark. I'm going to finish off this island.
Thing I don't get hungry. I get hungry?
No. Eating food just gives you bonuses, kind of like Valheim.
Cool. Did I go in the cave? I can't remember. Like singing to me.
Sugarcane, sweet. Literally.
Glowing rock. To glow, you've got to hold power. A lot of glowing rock.
That is a pheasant I am unable to cure.
You still pick it up and put it on your island?
I mean, I guess I could
You
put it
just
on
don't-
my island.
You just don't want anything that's infected on your island. What if it infects you?
I don't think they can infect you, but I would be able to put them on my island, but unless I can secure them, I don't know if they will just despawn over time. I actually have no idea how that would work.
Like a good time to experiment. Wait, I don't hear the singing.
There's a lot of bones on this island.
Are there this many blue stones on all of them?
No, some islands have a lot of blue stones, some do not. Welcome back, Michael. Okay, so that was nice and successful. Okay, I'm about halfway through my first phase of research.
Ooh, okay. Like memory, some things are better once shared. Learn. Ooh, a cookie plate. Amazing. Well, I can't make it. I don't have a.
Can't tell if you are getting a little bit choppy because there is something going on network-wise, or if the mic is just not picking up super cleanly.
Oh, you can plant trees. Different trees.
Trees need to be planted on the island itself. You can't plant them in plots, but you can definitely plant trees.
I prefer them not in plots. In a survival game, it makes more sense that way to me.
Well, I mean, trees are not in plots. Plants that you plant are pretty much all in plots.
Okay, I found a very tall. What is that down there? All the way down there. Island is so big. Oh gosh.
I
Little.
think Mila Girl subscribes to Wizard Time. ERB is exactly however long it needs to be.
Oh my. Oh.
What's with it now?
I fell and I was like, how did I stop falling? I landed on something.
Well, that was not quite what I meant to do. I did not mean to knock him off the island.
There's nothing in here. Rude. Like someone looted it. Layers. Made it all the way up here. The rocks. Oh boy! Up and up. Love the island. Let's do this a second time. Glowing rock. Is this like glowing mushrooms? If I take it out of my inventory, does it glow? You
No.
say yes. Oh. Ooh, more glowing rock. Oh, I know where I am. I'm like a rock I picked up earlier in the cave. Oh, it's another cave entrance. Exit? They're singing. Be on top.
Well, that took me a lot of time to get in my door, but it did end up working. I need one more island, and I'll be able to finish my research.
One more island?
Well, I need 3 more mushroom fiber thing,
Ah,
and one more island will get me that.
how many mushroom fibers do you get?
On an island, anywhere between like 10 and 20. I
If
needed
I just
50
double
total.
jump up there. Where did I? Here. found the last one.
Find the last one. What?
Standing stone thing.
Oh, the last one. You found 2 of them.
Yeah, I found one really high up that I had to jump
Yep.
over things.
The third one is really difficult.
There it is. I think. Or that's more glowing stone. I can't tell.
No, you are searching in the wrong direction for the third one.
How can you tell what direction I'm searching in?
Because I'm on the island with you.
It's above the cave thing. It's kind of like over where you are. I just haven't figured out how to get there yet.
No.
Where did you go?
Over here.
There you are.
Do you want me to show you where it is?
Yeah, I'm done exploring.
Okay. Follow me. So right up in here.
Where'd you go? Under
Yep.
the island?
Yep.
Oh boy. Ah! I don't. Where are you?
Like
I don't
literally right.
understand.
Okay. Come find me.
Ah. Dealing with my controls. What is that? Looks like a storm or something.
That's water coming off of the island.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. Come to me.
I don't know where you are.
Under the island. There should be a white dot.
Okay, hang on. I just need a retry here.
Yeah.
Here's the little white dot. Where did it disappear?
Shouldn't have disappeared.
Oh.
There.
Sometimes you're a little head and sometimes you're not.
Depends how close I am.
Okay. Where the island?
So you see where I am?
Nope.
Okay. I
All
am
I'm seeing
like
is rock. Oh, there you are.
it's right up
Go up.
here.
Wait.
Yep, so right here to your left.
Ah!
Yeah, just drop out of it, come back up. Yeah, you're like right underneath it. Remember, right mouse button slows you down.
I did not know that.
Okay.
Right mouse button. Up speeds me up. That was the
Left.
left.
Yeah, left mouse button speeds you up, right mouse button slows you down.
I can't see anything. Am I on the island? Oh, I am. Right now.
Okay.
Go. Ah! There.
Yeah, just continue to climb up
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
I'm like right above you. You see this right over here? Oh. I don't know what happened there, but me and you both got bounced out.
Apparently we can't both share the same space. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Final standing stone.
Sail the winds, sink warm, and mourn the sea. Why are we mourning the sea?
Because it's gone. There's no more sea. Just sky.
Sea floater sail. Okay. So up. Right. Yep. Time to go up. And next door. The same island.
Yep.
Up. E. Doesn't look like the same island. Looks a lot smaller.
You are on a different island.
Oh,
I'm on the other side, and I'm on a island that is much bigger. That is the same as the starting one.
the one I just came from.
You are on the one that you just came from.
Oh, that's funny. Can you tell which way the wind's going?
When you're just flying, I don't think there is a way to tell. When you're sailing, there is a way.
Did I make that? Oh, yeah, I am. Not even halfway yet. Splat! Crash landing.
Yeah, not having any damage from hitting things is kind of wonderful.
Okay. This is the same as the other one? It looks different.
It is the same as the other one.
Oh. You're looting the chest.
I already looted the chest a long time ago.
Rude.
I am up near one of the standing stones. I am resting in the dirt. What is this?
You are dead to me. I'm walking all over you.
Okay, well, good luck getting your stones. Goodbye. Into the
Bye.
abyss.
Great wind. Our vessel. Was our vessel. Turret raid. Serenity. Where's the hell? Oh. Die under the island. How did you even find that?
Sailing around a bunch. Well, I actually forgot about it, and then Jess found it today. And I'm like, right. There's another type of island that also has a hidden area underneath as well. Now I'm going to be sailing past some island, so let's turn. Oh, that
I
is
picked
an
up my
emerald
first
island.
bone. remember where I found the other standing stone. Like in the middle of the island or something, right?
No, there's one that's high. There's one that's on the edge of the island. If you drop down in the middle of the island, the only way out will guide you to the first one. Because that's where you're supposed to spawn on that island in the middle, in like the sort of cavernous area.
There was something here. Or the cavern. There it is.
Okay, so you are a pink goat, you are a baby goat, and then the other one is a male goat. So I've got a full family here.
Kidnap the whole family.
I probably could actually do that. I don't know what for exactly yet, but I may just do that.
Don't separate family, James.
Well, I mean, if I'm going to take one, I'll take all three. Mama for milk, Papa for, I don't know,
Making babies.
and little baby.
Baby
as,
for meat.
yes, as roast.
Hello, goat. Come here. Are you?
Oh,
It?
you.
Oh, I don't have any food to feed it.
Yeah, I need to go to my island and grab some food.
You look so cute because you don't have goat eyes.
Okay, so I do not have everything required for feed. So this sort of feed is...
Gathering these plants that, oh, they're potatoes. I'm compulsively doing what I do.
Which is what? Harvest everything?
Yeah.
I mean, that's really not a problem. Oh, it is raining.
Yep. Ah, there we go. Missions is like buffs and debuffs. Got it.
Yeah.
Guess that makes sense. Oh, I was gonna claim that little island next to the two big islands. Oh well. I only see one goat here. What was that?
They're down below. Did you find the standing stone?
Oh, I am like really close to it. Hear it.
Yeah.
Lay down right here. Am I going to fall off the island? It must look like I'm falling off the island. I switched to like a third person. Can I view myself?
You can you can go to third person if you go to options.
It's too much work. Oh, what does that do? Was that the rested bonus? Yeah, at P. Potato. Oh, it's so stormy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Okay, how... I remember, what did I need? Oh, right, that's what I needed to make hay.
Like, is the standing stone... I think I'm getting closer. I can't tell. I can't see anything.
Oh man, is it dark? I like smashed into the side of the island. I couldn't even see. Honestly, kind of surprised the torch even works.
There, is it down there? Where did you go?
I am standing next to the standing stone, or the learning stone.
Oh geez, wrong button. Okay. Fresh land.
Okay, I'm going back to the house and waiting out that storm.
Where'd it go? Just want to pet you. Like the storm is subsiding. Ooh, manure. That you can make
Which actually I
fertilizer.
need to, yeah, I need to actually make use of manure and see if I can use that to make crops grow better. I just made a blueberry pie.
Nice.
30 HP for 14 minutes. Also, attack damage is increased. Okay, so the storm has buggered off. What I need is... What I really need is a farm expansion, but where am I going to put it?
Ah! Why is it glowing under there? Are you? Oh, that's your house. That's why.
Yes, my house is glowy down below. Okay. So, well, Michael, what do you think the chances are of Milo ever coming back? This does seem like an excessively long BRB. Ah, I keep accidentally jumping up past the point I want to land.
Oh, you have shadows in this game.
What? Like
You
your
have shadows in this game.
like
Like
your
there's a
person?
shadow of my
Yes.
person against the rock. Or is there a chest that I can dump some stuff in?
What do you need to dump?
I don't know.
Because
I can use it.
right above me are stockpiles where you can dump off all the things like stone and wood and all of that stuff. Damn it, I just fell through the floor. On the other side there is a like pot that you can dump things in. If you need, we can probably build additional things.
Or bone.
Let's see, this section is for.
Years. Years.
What about shears?
I can make them. Oh no, I can't. I need more bone.
There
Maybe you can shear the goats.
Yes, I think that is a thing.
Was it a lamb or a llama?
I have no clue. The thing I saw prior looked more like a llama to me. It had a longer neck than I expected from a lamb.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really get that good of a look at it. It was all icky.
A bag? Okay.
Okay, what?
Where are the stockpiles? You said above you.
Yeah.
Your garden?
Beneath the garden.
In your brassy warehouse. A lot more wood. Try those. Know what you are. Oh, they'll be like wheat or something. You want manure.
Where do I want manure? Um,
Wait, you have a compost bin, right?
yes.
I will try and see if it can interact with that.
because that's where just the poop can go there. But if it's already the fertilizer version, then it cannot.
Already figured it out.
Not really, but kind of.
Greenery. Keep going. Hello.
Hello.
Where your pastures are going to be?
Yep.
Be so close in.
They'll like it.
Oh, like it. Don't want to go in there. I want to go up. It was over by the thing.
I feel like if I really wanted to give more space, I could make that 2 floors down. Give a bit more
Yeah.
headroom.
Use. See ya. I make exterior farming plot. What's the difference between an exterior and the farming plots that I could make before?
I don't know what the difference between the exterior and interior farming plots are, to be completely honest. Okay, now I assume I can fly with the goat, but I'm not actually sure. I've fed the goats. Now I can pick up Liam. The goat's name is Liam.
Which goat?
The goat that's on top. I cannot fly with a goat. Okay. That's a very simple solution.
You just have to lower your island and walk onto it.
Yeah, basically. So I don't need to be able to walk onto that island. I just need to be able to walk onto mine.
Oh, fall onto your island.
Yeah. Alright, Liam, we're going.
Yeah, what the heck? I don't understand. Oh, wait. I don't know the difference between the two. Doesn't give you any more detail.
Oh, I can scritch Liam behind the ears.
Do it.
I did.
I'm waiting
All right.
for the stream to catch up.
Good night, Liam. Good night, Michael. Brain.
Good night, little goat.
My brain definitely, because like Liam is already a name I'm used to saying. I know too many people named Liam all of a sudden, and now I have a goat named Liam. Okay, where was the other goat? Oh, right here. I will feed the female goat. Her name is Mary. Alright, Mary. Oh no! No! I've missed the island. Sorry, Mary. I don't know what happens to us now.
Do you both spawn in the bed?
I don't know. I'm continuing to hold on to her and I just keep falling. I spawned in my bed with her. Yes. And
New
anyway,
plan.
that's the story of how I ended up as a go to my bed. I swear.
That is the best thing and the worst thing at the same time. At least you know for the future, in case the island is a lot further away.
Where's Liam? Liam is not here.
Liam fall off.
I don't know. Like, shouldn't be able to.
Maybe they have to be
Yeah, it might not be.
Island.
Where?
I can watch your goat while you go and retrieve the other goat. Oops. This is not. There's no goat here.
Right here, I have a goat. You do not see?
I do not. I see floating hearts. Oh, I now see a goat. I now do not see a goat.
Okay. I mean, if I have to build a cage for them up. Oh, Liam's back on the island here.
So me watching your goat is really working because I can't see the goat.
Yeah. She's not here anymore.
Maybe you can only have one grown goat?
Okay.
By putting them free range on the top up here.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm just gonna put them down by the water over here. Or no, I'm good. Just right up over here.
Just up here.
Do you see?
Nope. Definitely. I can see it when you pick them up.
Yeah.
Hang on. Don't move. Boat is in front of you.
You are like right now. If you take one step forward, like a half step back. Oh, never mind. The goat's moving. You were like where you were standing is right where the goat was.
Yeah, like there's no interactions or anything that pop up, so
Yeah.
a little bit glitchy for multiplayer, but that's to be expected. So you made it to the third inside.
No, Mary is not back here though. All right, David.
Baby goat.
We're going for an adventure.
Baby goat named David?
Yeah.
Oh. I once again was looking for the goat and was like, I can't see anything. Okay.
Okay,
Good.
so the goat is at least still here. So we have David and Liam both here.
Island again. Good. Where was I going? It's your garden.
Okay, so I should be getting. Yes, I'm getting wheat when I harvest.
Keep trying to interact with the friggin' door.
Yeah, it is definitely a thing of the you get used to. You have to open doors. This game's like, no, you just why do you have to hit a button and go through a door? We know what you want to do when you're standing in front of a door.
We'll go check the other island. Not that I am convinced I will be able to see the goat. Oh hey, there's a goat up here.
Yeah.
There's 3 goats up here, actually.
Okay, so none of the goats have even moved for you.
I'm thinking so. Mary, I can pick her up. Up. Was Mary your missing goat?
Yes. I'm going to guess that when you bring her down, it's not going to be like that for me. Basically, I'm probably not going to be able to see her.
I'm gonna try this a different.
But
I'm gonna teleport to you. Where are you?
I'm on top of my garden, so if you teleport to me, it should be safe. You did not teleport to me. You teleported to the bed, unfortunately, though.
Yep. I still have a goat.
Right. Let's see. Do you actually have a goat? Yep. I mean,
I'm
you're carrying
carrying
a
the
goat,
goat.
obviously. Yeah. Now, what happens when you put the goat down?
Okay.
Yep. All right. Mary's up here for me.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get the
Yep.
other two goats. It might just be like the coding.
Tell me what goat you pick up when you pick up a goat. Tell me if it's the baby or Liam.
Oh, they're no longer here. Oh, yes, they are. They're. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick them up. No, they are floating in the sky for me.
Okay. You could always try to leave and come back and see if that changes anything.
EVA game and come back.
Yeah.
I don't wonder if I can pick them up. I probably can't pick them up while I'm flying.
That
To
would
the
be
goat.
weird.
Where did the baby goat go?
Okay, I'm gonna AFK just for a second. Be right back.
You want to see my flying goats? Come back. Fully picked up Liam. Only because he walked close enough to the island. Yep. Yep. I don't know if I can get David. He's... Yeah. He's the goat that's flying in the middle of nowhere. But... Oh yeah. I'm looking at him. Yeah. I'm on the island. Looking at him. I don't know if that helps or not, but... Okay, let me... so I'm on the other side. Stop, stop, stop! Okay, your house... Yeah, lower down. To the left. Okay, stop. It would be a little bit easier if you were on
I'm
mic.
apparently mute. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you get closer to the island I'm on?
Yes, I'll have to turn around though, because I can only sail forward.
Is literally under the floor of your house. In your island. Okay. He's be a little bit lower. to the house side. Oh,
To the house. I don't know what that means.
the house side needs to go that way to the house side.
Which way? I need to rotate
But
towards the side of the house.
you don't need to rotate, you just need to move it that way.
I need to rotate because I need to be able to move forward.
Or he went
So,
in the air right now.
well, why don't you hop
Try
on the
going
island?
lower.
Yeah.
House.
Okay. Do you have any clue where he is? Do you have any clue where David is?
Don't see.
Okay, I will go a bit lower. Do you see a goat?
Is no longer there. Where he was. Let me check the island. Maybe he reset.
Where is he? I don't see him down over here. Well, he's not down on the island where he was earlier, because he was down below.
Yeah, I don't see him. Go back.
Alright, well, I am going to move on.
Wait. No, that's a rock. Like, are you a flying goat?
Is a goat just hurtling through the air?
The best of bugs. Okay, I saw an island that I was like, that's a small island that would be good to start on. Did I see it? I
There
think that
should
was
be an
the
island.
This one.
Which one?
Okay.
Where are you?
Flying to the island.
Oh, okay, I
Might
see.
be infected.
Yes, that is definitely an infected island.
How do I attack things?
You have a sword?
Nope.
Then you don't.
Teleport to me and save me.
No.
See anything? Can I do it with my axe, do you think?
I'm pretty sure it
I
has
already
to be a
tried
sword.
that.
I'm pretty sure anything that's not a sword does not do damage to them. Oh, you're doing damage with something. Does an axe do damage to them?
I'm chopping it like a tree.
Oh,
That's kind of, it looked like a tree, so I chopped it like a tree.
okay. Oh, I just learned how to make a wooden chest.
I'm gonna make a research table. And have, yeah, this will do. Will be my island.
Oh, you're gonna. Just one quick thing. Yes, it's got water. It's yeah. That'll
Looks
work as an
pretty
island.
easy.
Yeah, I think that'll work as an island.
You know what? Should be done playing. The blue bell, how many walls or roof or or a bed?
No, you just need a bed.
Open eyes.
Oh, this is a very forgiving game as far as you. However you want to build things, it's okay with it.
Cool. I like that I can be far away from you and just teleport to you.
Yes, that is
Okay.
very convenient.
Oh, except for I think I gave you all my resources.
Too bad they're all mine now.
Oh, what is this? I don't have a sickle for that. It must be flex.
Wait,
Wheat.
Okay. Wheat I am not interested in. Flax I would be very interested in.
I don't know what they look like. It kind of looks more like wheat to me. There's no trees on here, James. Well, I was wondering if that would happen.
If what would happen?
If I would get, like, bumped by the windmills.
Wait, where the heck?
You split piles. Oops.
Yes, you can.
Oh. Like that. Got it. Taking some of resources. Your my resources. Fill the bed and the island go. Oh, look at those goats. What's over here?
Okay, so I still don't think I know how to make other brewing lab. Cool.
Guess that's where my workbench is going.
Ah, I see. Let's take that out of there and let's build it right here. Okay, so I have learned how to make fungicide. Must be applied on an upgrade station. But how do I build an upgrade station? Oh, like that. Select a tool, bone sword. Apply a coat of fungicide. I have no trinkets to install. Okay, are, I guess it doesn't really matter. You've made a bed, right?
Nope.
Okay. I don't want to leave you until you are at least able to teleport back to this island.
Just learning recipes.
Okay, I'm going to go to a nearby island.
I now have the recipe for a stone sword.
Oh, not much on this island.
So stone and then bone, I guess, hey?
Yeah.
Learned all of the things.
Like landed on the learning stone on this island.
Yeah, I see
But
that.
I didn't learn anything from that. I think I might have learned all the things I can from the learning stones. They may not be of,
The rope stockpile looks like a ghost tree.
finally found some flaxseed again.
And a bird?
I found a bird, but
You
I
don't want the bird?
don't know how to get the bird in my island yet. Oh, dang it. I was not paying attention
Bed.
to everything, and now I'm fatigued. Okay. Going to AFK for a second while I recover.
we go.
You've made a bed.
I'm making a bed right now.
As soon as you make that bed your home, then you'll be able to always go back to that island, even if you teleport to me and I am far away. You just have to like suicide yourself to get home.
Oh, this was a mistake. I mean, it's not a bad mistake. I learned how to make a torch. Where is... Here.
What would the mistake have been?
I teleported to you, but you weren't at your house.
Oh. Yes. Understandable.
Is it? There's an egg. And feathers. Do you have any grain?
I do have grain.
It's so pretty. Can I have it?
No.
You want it?
Yes? So there's two
Looks
birds
like-
on this island. This one's a girl bird.
Yep.
And the one over here, I think, might be... Okay, where
Where
is
did you
it?
go?
Across the island. Where was it? There's another bird on the island.
Bird.
I swear there's another bird on the island.
It fell.
But where? Where is Burb?
Oh, right here.
Oh,
And him.
dang it, I walked right by that. And I don't know, like, if that's a different breed of bird or just a different gender of bird.
Well, judging from what Jess said, that looks like a blue, and the other one looks like a pink.
Yeah.
Either way, where's your island?
I'm on my island right now. I'm making room for more
Birds.
wildlife. I guess it won't be wild after it's on my island anymore, but okay.
Want me to wait until your birds are home?
I mean, you should be fine.
I'm gonna take the smaller pile of wood and leave you the bigger pile.
So I also need to make more grain. What needs to make grain? Let's see, what did tomatoes get me? Okay, yeah, so tomatoes will work. Alright, where is that island? Wait, which island was I on? Okay, it's that one right there. Okay, I can do that. Oh, I need to bring my island closer to it so I can get the birds back. That's right.
You can just fall off the island.
I don't super like that method. There's a very long fall involved.
You can teleport to me. I'm on your.
Oh, that might actually work.
We'll stand in the pen. Where's your pen?
Now, mind you, that's not the way that seems to have worked in the past, so I'm not sure. Either way, I have set up a very nice area to fall into.
Oh, I see. It's like I don't see the island. Ah,
Okay, now time to find these birds again.
fly.
This bird is named Callie. Not as in the state.
Any other bird? Bird, bird, bird. Bird.
I can scratch the bird's head.
I found the bird and it was a tree branch.
Okay, I found the bird, so. And this bird's name is Kaya.
Female.
What's that?
That sounds kind of female.
And
Maybe they are two different birds.
so I've got the same problem as last time. I walked away. Do you see a bird in here?
I see no birds.
Okay. Do you want to bring birds? Because apparently me bringing birds doesn't work. I feel like I should restart my game.
I feel like it's because it's a multiplayer thing.
Yes, multiplayer is probably causing this. But I kind of want to reset and see what happens.
Let me find the birds first. A lot better if it was daytime. Stupid tree ranch. I keep thinking you're a bird. Ooh, what is this?
What is it? Oh, that's flax. Can you harvest it? Do a scythe?
Yeah, I just had to equip my scythe.
Yeah.
Ebb. 4. Nice.
I don't know, I don't see
Any
the
birds?
other bird. No. Kaya is now back up here on the island.
I see that. I'm top of Kaya.
Yeah, so if you pick up Kaya, then
Oops, wrong button.
jump down here.
Oops. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can find Kelly again.
Pretty bird that laid the egg.
Yeah. Yeah, she was up in this area prior, I'm pretty sure.
For floating birds. Not flying birds, floating birds.
Oh, she's down here. Center of the island. Although I don't know how to pick her up, because if I try to pick her up, it's just water. So she may be irretrievable at the moment. Alright, well, I tried.
Gonna fall to my bed. Like a bad dream. I should go back home. I'm gonna exit, and then if you want to restart and see.
Yeah, that's probably a decent call.
Even quit.
Because that large island ahead is the one I have not explored before. Okay, so going to save and quit to desktop, restart the game, and see how this goes. So I just had a realization. I made a horrible mistake when I named the world. I could have called it Flying J. Alright, the world descends to blackness. There. Multiplayer, host a world. Start game. Sky J. Okay. And I get some milk.
Oh, good for
What was that?
food. What's milk good for? Food?
Milk is actually something that I'm needing right now for the next level of research.
Oh.
Okay, let's go up here. Damn it. Kaya is still in the water. So, or Callie is still in the water. I cannot. She laid an egg in the water. So, onward we go. Alright. Next learning stone, and I earn nothing. So yes, learning stones don't do anything for me anymore.
As of now.
Yeah, like I've gotten as far as I can in the current. Oh hey, look! I found a new bird.
Try and bring that bird home.
Yep, this one's name is Eva. So I just need to build a platform over that I can walk across. Sweet.
Using raft logic. I'll just build a dock to this island.
Yeah, I wish you could chain multiple islands together. What's mini ban returns? It's what you must mean when you say BRB. Ban returns.
I'd
5.
laugh
You'd laugh at what?
if you fell through that.
Yeah, luckily for me you do
Okay.
not.
Maybe they are two different birds. I don't know.
No, I don't know. I think those are male and female pheasants. I could be
That's
wrong,
kinda-
but
That's the first initial thought that I had, so. Corn, 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 corn,
so much corn. Okay, so
Oh.
now
Yeah, what is that? Is that wheat?
what was that? No, that was sugarcane.
Oh. That's what I have on my little island.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, you know you
flax.
checked it out?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever. That's fine. Carrots is not the end of the world.
Okay. Bye, stream.
Sorry, what did you say?
Goodbye, stream.
Oh, goodbye, stream. Yes. Goodbye, Mal.
But yes.
Sorry, goodbye, Robin?
Yeah.
That was your in-game name?
Goodbye, stranger.
Okay, and then water these crops. Actually, while I'm here, let's go and put stuff in the stockpile as needed. I like that the stockpiles are like, yes, you are going to put so much stuff in the stockpiles. Stockpiles are not messing around. Okay, let's go back to exploring the island. We'll just learn this one just to get rid of the sound. It looks like that is all we have to find. So, we go on our way. Which island are we at? Okay, so we want to go towards the hurricane from here. Ah yes, that's going to be an infected island. Which is exactly what we need. Intact sample. So I'm not harvesting the fibers anymore, I'm doing intact fiber. Okay. I survived. Let's just have a nap right here. Okay, that nap will help me recover. This is very close, similar to the island that that Robin took. And it's got lots and lots of sugar cane. Okay, the airspeed here is 106 knots, so we should be able to get to about 105? 104 might be our max. let's take a stop at that island right there. Ooh. Got some more goats here. Well, I'm going to take these goats and try to bring them back to my island. We'll see what I can do. There. Got a nice bridge right over. Found a... Ooh, that's a pretty loaded treasure chest. We like that. Alright, how about we feed you? Alright, Julian, let's go for a walk. Okay, we'll put the ammo down here. Alright, so what's your name? Charlotte. Alright, Charlotte, let's go for a walk. Keep falling into that gap. I don't realize it's there, and I just like walk right into it. Alright, and we've got milk. Let's just do a quick stop by the stockpile because we're starting to build up an inventory of items. Wait, really? Yes, let's get rid of the leaves. Rocks. We don't have planks. We don't have a stockpile of flax or any of this other stuff. But no, let's go back up. There. So you think the mini pumpkins are cute, but we've got little mini tomatoes, mini pumpkins. It says that is ready for harvest, but I have my suspicions. Nope, that is not ready for harvest yet. It does not give me the things. It gives me the... I think the flower's got to bloom first, so we'll give that more time. Alright, yeah, I think we're ready to move on. Yes, all the mini crops are cute. I agree. Alright, and what's at this island? Probably not a lot, as that is a pretty small island. In fact, let's leave her at full tilt. We'll jump off our island and just give this a quick stopover. We have a goat. Good looking goat, but we don't need another goat. We've got 4 goats already. Okay, and we carry on. Can't tell if that if any of these islands that we're coming up on are going to be infected or not. But let's stop on by and we'll see when we get closer. That hits me from the side. That is understandable. We're gonna have a quick lay down, get our rested bonus. So a Reese's Cup has couplets for babies. What does a cute mini pretzel twist have for babies? I don't know what a what the baby version of a pretzel is. Let's go into the caves here. Is that really, there's like not a way to not fly out of that? But okay. The flying is easy enough to do, it works, but it still feels weird. Feels like that shouldn't be the correct way out. I'll feed Mary. Feed Liam. So a baby rhesus, or a baby twist is a twistling. I don't know. I'd have to find out how delicious a twistling is before I decide how I feel about it. Sure glad that falling off of the island is not a big deal. So I sure do it more than I wish I did. That looks like a big island. So I'll just park my island right on top of it. Wait, dang it, have I? Yep, left myself turning. Alright, that is fine. I see Milo's found the heart button. Not that Milo didn't know where the heart button was to start, but you sure do hit hard, boy. An evil-looking mushroom. Now the thing's worn off. Let's go back to base. We want to make sure we're collecting as much of the stuff we need as we can. So we'll apply a coat of that. Stronger weapon coating can be made in the Brewing Lab. Okay. So now... Okay, garlic. And the previous brew. Okay, we'll apply a coat of the stronger stuff. And back out to the island we go. Just gonna take them all out manually because we get better stuff for it. This is also fine. Now this would be a kind of neat island to take over. We've got water, we've got this big area that could be used for like pasture. I want it. I want this island. Can I have this island? Is this an island? So the only thing stopping from having this island is actually me taking it. I need the resources to start building on it. This is a big island. But I think it'll be worth it. Won't need to have things hanging off the side of my island, which I do like actually having the things on the side of the island. But I think this is gonna be worth it. We're gonna move over to that island. Of course, we need a ton of that. Alright, so we analyze those. Man, we're gonna need so many. Wait a minute, there's something I've never built that I really need to that I entirely forgot about. In fact, there's just a lot of things I need to build because I haven't gotten into researching anything for a while. Forgot that I was starting to pick up new things again. Sky Spirit's trinket. When installed on a tool through the upgrade, an extra strike can be performed while airborne. So that's all that stuff. But the thing I really want is that bone shear. Gotta make a few sharp bones. Alright, we'll make the shear. Let's make a bone axe and a bone pickaxe while we're at it. Okay, and so let's get rid of the bone sword. Wait, the stone sword. The stone sickle, stone pickaxe, and stone axe. We don't need those anymore. Maybe we'll craft that. Okay. Don't leave the poor cute mini things behind? The animals? I will be taking all the animals. Don't worry about them. We will not be leaving them behind. Okay, so first things first, I need to grab some of the resources we'll need. I guess the first thing I need to do is let's put the wood there for now. We'll grab this. We'll need to make a supply for the other island. Alright, now where should the bridge be? Kind of like the idea of having the bridge right here looking out this way. So that's what I think we'll do. We'll raise an area over here and have it look out over everything else. Of course, I can't actually carry the wood. Because I'm currently carrying too much wood. Okay, well, first step from there is to actually build our bridge. So if I build it right here, let's do, actually no, let's not do that, let's okay, so we are going to build up a little bit from here, and then this will be the final bridge landing. Okay, so let's quickly build a container up here that I can just use. Of course, I'm not holding any leaves, so I can't actually make that one. I'm not holding a program to make the other one. But I can make this one. So we will build this to start. Now, this thing we might possibly need, but none of these other things are things we're going to need at the moment. Say sorry, Milo. Some of those mini trees needed to die. It's just the way it needs to be. No, that's not where that was supposed to go. I'm actually going to leave those unfinished because I think it looks better that way. Okay, that works well enough. Now I don't actually know if I can do what I would really like to do, which would be have a I would like to have a fence that goes around the edge. But I don't think that's a thing I can do. I think that's something that should be added at some point, but it's not there yet, so we'll have to make do without. Now I can probably, using the manual method, make one that will work well enough. Yep, that's not bad. We like that. Actually, that seems like that may have been planned out that way. That works a little too well for just being random. Wait, this entire massive thing and the bar for how much it needs is that much bigger? That doesn't seem correct, but we'll see. do I have everything I need to make torches? Say the Great Dismantling. But I am going to need to build a. I should be able to just drop down. That should work. Wait, what is this? There's just random torches here that I didn't put up. And an abandoned chest full of cool stuff. Alright. It's almost as if someone else is already living on the island. Wouldn't that be a bummer? I'm like, this is my new island. Someone else is like, no. No, this is mine. You can go away now. It was you, Milo? This is your island? Okay, let's start taking animals over. Alright, Liam, let's go for a walk. Knees might hurt a bit after this, but it'll be worth it. Now, I don't actually know where I'm going to leave you long term, but let's just put you out over here for now. There, perfect. You get a nice sized pen. No more crowded pen for you. That's gotta be exciting. Alright, Mary, we're taking you for a walk as well. Now where's the pen? Let's feed you. we will no, not carry you. We want to milk you. Mostly assuming that all of this is going to be dry. Yeah, I can barely tell, but it is dry. Alright, well. Let's get you onto the island as well. We'll just drop you right over here. I don't think you'll need as much space as the goats, but and we put you in here. We also feed you. Okay, most of the island's been pulled up. But we're not going to leave until we have our harvest done. But in the meantime, this should be able to get pulled up. Alright, Charlie, time to feed you. Oh, that was not very great. Oh, there's another stone sitting in here. Okay, well after moving that last goat, I'm going to need to decide where I'm going to move my stockpile. Because I don't want to move my stockpile more often than I need to. Alright, where do I want to stockpile things? And for that matter, where do I want to live on this island? It's such a big island. I am so happy I get to sail this. This is a glorious island to be able to sail. let's see about. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, for now we'll leave it as an open air bridge. It's easier than dealing with it. Let's decide. I kind of like the idea of having my bed be down in this area somewhere. Okay, well, storm's rolling in. No need to be this picky. Let's build ourselves a nice little area to build all this up. Okay, I need circular door. And I need a circular bit of roof. I feel like that doesn't quite work the way I want it to, but that'll be fine. I'm sure I'll do. Let's just build. No, that is backwards. Well, now that I've gotten this far in, I realize I think I made a slight mistake. I should have raised it up a little bit. So, what do? Of course, break the whole thing down and do it again. We more or less want it in this spot right here, so we'll use that. Oh, now that. Okay, there go the rocks. tree. Okay, I think that just, yes, this will work better for me. I feel like that idea of leaving that pole in the middle may not go well with my initial thought process. No, we'll just do this. Okay, so what I need to do is put a door in that. Alright, now that I've put the door there, I realize this is not quite working the way I want, and that is fine. We will just build a nice little do we even need a staircase from here? Probably. The answer to this is probably yes. Now, can I do that? Looks like that might actually work surprisingly well. Of course, this might work surprisingly well after I trim the grass underneath here. Actually, I didn't need to do the other side. The other side was fine. Okay, and grass is still the only thing we can do for rooftop. That's not the end of the world, but let's see if we can that. What I want is that piece right there. Now this should, in theory, now that I should be able to place roof bits based off of this. Of course, now to build this without also trapping myself inside. Oh, this is turning into such a glorious mess. Don't actually know that this is going the way I want it to, though. It's really hard to tell with it being dark. Yeah, we'll leave that until it is bright out. What I need in here really is just a bed. I may have gotten a little too carried away in the special project and okay, set as home. Oh hey, I can sleep because no one else is online. Excellent. We like this. And that skips the night, which means I can go back and look at my project. Okay. I think those crossing beams are not worth the hassle. Now that I've said that though, I realize they're probably also pretty much required. So without them I will. You know, a second thought, maybe not. Okay, no, that definitely does not do what I need it to do in my brain. That actually goes pretty fabulously. Okay, but I hate this bouncing around it. I'm going to build scaffolding. Nope, that's not where I want my scaffolding to be. Okay. Okay, so what I want is... Let's actually pull these out entirely and see if I can do it without them. I do have to go to manual though. All this scaffolding, I can't even manage to stay on it. Man, that's rough. That huge bounce I get whenever the huge bounce I get off of that every single time is honestly kind of annoying. I'm like, why is that so wrong? Because it is the wrong size chicken. I haven't gotten this far. This is 100% not worth the effort of having that round roof look like that. I can do this a much simpler way, I'm sure. Yeah, I think the key thing here is the fact that the grass hides a lot of the understructured detail. So it just doesn't quite matter as much. Alright, now can I top all of this with... I feel like this may not have ended up being any simpler than the other method. Does any of this fit together? I don't know. Ask me. I don't understand. But the look is what I was going for. So we're gonna pretend like this is just a complete solid victory and move on. Alrighty. That was a thing. It was a thing. It happened. We're moving on with our lives. Man, so much room. I don't even. Alright, well let's start and see what do we need in order to move this giant lovely piece of land. So I build the largest sail I can. How close does that even come to being adequate? Holy crap, I'm only gonna need 2 sails to move this thing? Man, that's a good deal. I feel like this entire island might actually behave like a much smaller island than it is. If this is how this is gonna work. I wish I could just snap these to something. I think we'll end up rebuilding this at some point. For now, we'll just do 2 sails on either side of the main sail. I guess the first sail. And then let's do some rudders. We'll just do 2 on each side for now. It moves. Alright. Alright, we've gotten to the point. It's time to gather. We'll harvest the flax. But I am inventory full. Okay. Down to the bridge, drop off the stuff we don't need. No wait, my seed inventory is full. Is a completely different problem. I think the best course of action for me is just build another chest for now. Maybe I can build the stone chest. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not having it be backwards. You know, let's just sleep through the night. This will be the better way to do it. There, now I can go through this in the daytime and make sure that I'm not going to miss things. Excellent, we still have enough space. I think we'll take all this apart. Well, farewell, little islands. You served us well, but time to move on to... Holy crap, that island is big. I don't even know it. Like, I feel like you could have a whole group of people living on this island and never really run out of space. Okay. So we're gonna put one of those on that side. Okay, and I want to put some more elevation controls off this side. And this side, and I'm going to probably end up needing to do more than 4 to get the elevation control I want. Got time to double these all up. Just a little ways in front of each of these, we put another green sail. Alright, and another tree needs to die because we can't have our sails hitting that. Okay, and last sail needs to go up. Actually, this one probably needs to go over here. There, we now have 10 sails. Let's see what sort of speed that gets us up to. With wind. That gets us up to 52 knots. I mean, that's not bad. It's about half the speed that our island can do, but also so damn much island. Now that is the one thing, the sort of the cheater thing of the small island is I could keep building it out forever and it never added to the weight of the island. At least I don't think it ever did. Alright, let's build ourselves a warehouse here. That should be plenty large enough. Let's build some walls. Okay. the way in, I do need. Oh, that's not what I need. I need that. I think I need to get these all set in before I. Come on. Dang it, what is it not? Okay, fine. We will do these bits first. Okay, what exactly is going on here? This doesn't feel. This should be snapping and building just fine. But why are you not clicking to the thing? Nope. Next, I just tried it. The entire bit is working on there. Okay, let's. Alright, let's go over to the bed and sleep the night away. Okay, fine. I need a staircase. I will build a staircase then. I think this building deserves a nice balcony along the front. Okay, so all of that really sat in quite nicely. We like it. Don't really care for the window right on the corner. And this right here, I would like to fix. Okay, well let's change up the game plan a little bit then. And let's just go for a nice big flat. I don't even know where that built. Somewhere not even remotely in the area, but yep, that'll be good enough. Let's put some windows in here. Oh, I see. The big round doorways can be windows if you need them to be. But I needed to put these in as windows first. Which luckily is fine. Okay, and then we go for windows. And doors. Sweet. And then stairs leading up the front of that. Actually, let's put stairs with railings and then put railings up top. If we're gonna be extra, may as well be extra. There, now this is going to be the room of stockpiles, so let's stockpile it up. Wait, curtains. These. placeable for large windows and large windows only. Definitely going to have one of those trellises at some point. Okay. Well, we've been making good progress. Giant Island is, well, giant. Let's toss those down there and there. But actually, you know, it has been 8 hours since I started this stream. I think this is going on long enough. This will be a good place to take a break. So, thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good whatever it is where you are. And we'll catch you next time. Take care.